Hello? Can you guys hear me? Hi. Well, everyone else say hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Hoi
Hoi.
there.
Hoi hoi.
Greetings.
God damn it.
Great start. Great start.
Hi.
Alright, we're cooking. Okay, hi. It's been a minute.
It's been a while.
It's a bit so let me here's the backstory. I was bored of D&D. And I was like, hey, my lovely, beautiful server, does anyone have any, like, system alternatives to D&D? And, like, the first thing someone screamed at me about was Fabula Ultima, and then I did research, and then I decided I like Fabula Ultima. Unless it's
Oh, hey, by the way, we're going live.
love you, babe.
Happy beginners.
And then I got excited about Fabula Ultima, and then I pinged in my server, like my homie server. I'm like, hey, anyone want to do like a quick one shot with me, to kind of like test this out and like see how it goes. And then like 9 people were like, yeah. And it's like, okay, that's more people than I can run like a game for. So that was like, okay, I'll do like 2 groups. That'll be fine. And then we made a world and we got really emotionally attached to the world. And this is the most in-depth multiple session one shot that's not actually a one shot, but a multi-season campaign I've ever created. That's the backstory.
Oh my god. Oh. Wow, packed house tonight.
I'm yeah. So yeah, let's get started. I'm not ready. This is gonna be scuffed. Get used to scuff. If you have an issue with scuff, fuck off, because I don't know what I'm doing. I might mess up the rules. This is a roleplay heavy session 0, so it's fine. Yeah. I have almost everybody here.
We look beautiful.
Look at my little man.
Those icons.
I'm sure you're wondering what the fuck is going on. We'll get to this. We're gonna get to all of this. But first things first, we can either do player introductions now, or we can do it when we get to you guys' character.
I feel like player introductions now would be good, and then so we could focus on player introductions more when we get to that. No, character introductions. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
more friendly on that one.
Okay. So let's go down the line. Please introduce yourself, reestablish verbally your pronouns and indicators and all that stuff. And any socials or projects or things that people can go find you at, self promo and all that. Cole?
Oh, hi. Well, my name is Cole. I go by Cole Kazos, or Cole Chos, or Cole Z, if you like. I am, in fact, a VTuber and also a DM. Some of you who have been around for a while might even remember a couple of years ago something by the neat little name of The Rise. Now I get to be the player and I get to cause problems. If you want to find me, you can find me on pretty much any social media at COLECZOS, and I do stream on Twitch. Thank you.
Woo!
I did say he, they, right? I'm pretty sure. Probably.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know. Okay.
Yeah. Crystal!
Hello, my name is Crystal. I go by they, them pronouns. I am an artist, VTuber, and voice actor in training. You can find me on the Twitch at, Crystal Zenaida, and on the Twitters or the blue skies.
Nice.
Nice.
This bird's gonna be the fucking death of me. I can't take you seriously. Bird up.
Bird up.
Friendly.
Sup? My name's full name's Friendly Explosion in the Discords. I am a GM. I love being a player. I am a GM for Neon Divide. If people here know about that, I may be streaming it come fall. So yeah, Friendly Explosion. He, him. I'm excited to be here, and all of a sudden I'm fucking shaking.
I've been shaking all day. It's fine. Guy.
Hi, I'm Guy, guy who lied, former speedrun world record holder. I don't really stream much anymore. Aspartame addict. Fucking. I'm just happy to be here, but also I don't know where I am, and I would like to go home.
Hold on, I have a quick announcement.
Hi, my name's Timeless VR, and I'm the person Luca forgot to ping to start the stream so I could watch.
You should have linked for the.
If you guys have fun, I'll be in chat.
Hi, Timeless.
Hi, Timeless. Stream started.
I love my wife.
Stream started.
It started, by the way.
Hey, it started, by the way. I don't know if you're aware.
Man. Okay,
Horse.
V.
Hey, hi, hello. My name is Harvey. You can call me V for short, Harv for medium. I go by she, they. I am a musician and PNG tuber, soon to be VTuber. And you can find me pretty much anywhere as Harvey Heartbeat. Twitter, Blue Sky, Bandcamp, SoundCloud, whatever. But yeah, I'm...
God damn it. I thought you were done.
V is a long pause haver.
I am a long pause haver. It's a habit. That said, it's fine. We can move forward. I think I said what I need to say.
If
Yeah,
you
I'm
forgot.
nobody. Next person.
Bro, I did not announce you yet. HV.
Yeah, I'm no one. Next person. It's fine.
Incorrect. Try again.
Okay, my name is HB. Pronouns are he, him, because I've been him, I am him, and I will remain him. Okay. My job here is to do silly antics and also assist Luca if there's ever something needed for co-GMing. So that is more my active position, not as directly a player, but for this session, I will be needed. So
Not a player yet.
can you stop? Stop! Don't spoil that. Stop! Don't spoil that.
Oh.
Yeah. Where you can find me, you don't. I don't want to be found. I'd like to remain hidden. So that is all I. It's all I can. It's fine.
Real?
Go for it, Key. You're next.
Hello, I am Key, or Key Aesthetic. I go by he, him, and I myself do not have a very big presence online. So there's not anywhere you can really find me, but I am just happy to be here. It's nice to meet all of you.
Whoa, wait a minute, Key, I think you're forgetting something.
Wait, did I
You're
forget
also a special little guy whose birthday it is today.
No!
Boy,
No,
boy.
Happy
Birthday.
Happy Bappy.
I love my son.
Happy yappy birthday. Hope your dreams come true. Happy yappy birthday. Pin the tail on the seahorse.
Please, whoever. Whoever goes next, go next, please.
This is my birthday present to you. This game that got delayed for a month.
I'm very happy to be here. I'm much excited.
Marlo!
Hi, I'm Marlo. I don't do much, but you can find me on Instagram at anti-horse account with underscores where there should be spaces, and you can find me on co-host at Marlo Krusty. My pronouns are she, they.
Marlo is also an IRL longtime buddy of mine from fucking high school, and if they government name me, I'm calling the cops.
My two big anxieties is doing that and also just like completely unprompted listing my full social security number. So
Right, which we do so often.
Yeah, it's like
Right,
a,
yeah.
it's like a sleeper agent. You kind of hit that nerve, and it suddenly they just rattle down the entirety security number.
We
It's
have
just-
a homie
It's a
Snapchat, and we're like,
urge.
hey yo, social security number check, let's go.
Y'all have some issues.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough out here.
Keep up.
An ish,
Keep up.
well, it's a fucking ish mean on issues, so there you go.
Hi, Bear.
Hello, everyone. My name is Unedited Bear. Prefer to go by Bear, he, him. If you're looking for me on socials, it's all under Unedited Bear. I run a funny little VR podcast interview show where we take members of the community and we talk to them about their characters and different projects they're working on called Nightcap. I also run the art community for a streamer named Proton John. You may have heard of him.
Wait, you run the art community for Proton? I know what?
Yeah, I run his art community.
I didn't know
I did
that.
not know this.
I know you were running for someone. I didn't know it was fucking Proton John. Fair enough. Okay.
Wow, we're all learning something today, guys.
Alright. Oh, God. Fair enough.
We're missing one player.
The other half of Nightcap.
Running
We're missing the other half
For
of-
shame.
Okay. Timeless, do you want to introduce Coyote because he's not here?
Yeah, you want to be the stand-in? You want to put on the Coyote mask for a second? Put on the Yodi mask.
You can introduce himself again when he gets here.
Yeah, we could also just put Coyote on the spot and just stop everything we're doing and make him introduce
In the middle
himself.
of RP. Okay, cards down.
I think that's funnier,
Coyote.
honestly.
All right, we'll do that.
Well. That's what I'm
Well.
Oh.
Time was
Hey, my name is Free Coyote,
No.
and I don't know. I'm a fucking Canadian, I guess.
He's
And
right.
That's about it.
I point towards the screen. He's right.
Wow.
He is Canadian.
Wow.
I feel
How
very
did he get in here?
He's, sorry, he has backstage passes.
He had a spare key.
What an educational
Not you,
introduction.
Key, birthday boy.
Also,
Okay.
I mean, y'all know me, but hi, I'm Luca Madupla. Typically, I am everyone's favorite gray background streamer, aka digital artist. I draw pretty girls and pretty guys a lot. I drew a lot of art for the characters and the NPCs in this game, so there's a lot of pretty girls in there.
Hell yeah.
I also RP a lot, as has been mentioned. ND is a thing. I participate in that. I will probably stream that. Jans knows I draw. Hi, Jans. And yeah, I was under a rock for a few years. I lived, bitch. I'm back. I'm gayer than ever. I gained an extra pronoun.
Okay.
And we brought back the milk.
We brought.
Woo!
Milk.
We
I
came
don't
back
first
with
get
the
a night.
cigs and milk.
We're a good
I
father.
came back with the cigs, the milk, and like 5 additional friends you've never met before. It's cool. technically you're straighter than ever because you're dating a cis man. Well, okay, well you're gayer because you're dating a them. Anyway, let's get into it. So typically this is the point where I get all serious and I give you my big rambling about the world we're about to end. I'm not good at that. I might have someone else do. And then we're gonna talk about the world and then we're gonna meet everybody.
We'll fix it in post.
Cole!
What?
Do the thing!
You want me to read the thing I wrote?
Read the thing!
Okay. It has been so very long since the world was whole. Not all can agree on when exactly the shattering took place, but none can ignore the state it left the world in. The land itself was torn asunder, and it's impossible to know just how many lost their lives in the wake of the oncoming void. Ever since, the world of Derretahs has been left as nothing more than shattered shards, each a fragmented world all its own, separated by the seemingly endless void sea. Today, our story focuses upon 3 shards that are more closely connected than most. These are Triad, and coming are the days of their trials.
I clap. Clappy hands.
Brilliant.
Yeah, so this is the world we all made together. This is the world of Derretahs. This is the world map, and specifically we're focusing on 3 shards known as Triad. In this world, approximately 199 years ago, though that fluctuates depending on what shard you're on. During the initial meetings, you know the ones, we decided that we're going to go off of a universal calendar, so 199 it shall be. As the result, many landmasses and countries that had existed prior have been broken down into smaller pieces and completely isolated in a massive void sea. It's thick, it is viscous, it is terrible, and it holds even worse things inside. The 3 shards we shall be focusing on that are part of Triad are Flexterin. Flexterin is a shard that is primarily in the technology class that we would consider medieval. A lot of high fantasy vibes. Many fresh and saltwater lakes scattered throughout this land, as well as mystical temperate forests and plains. The most notable town, or shall I say city, that resides within Flexterin is the Jewel of the Abyss. Jewel of the Abyss is an entire city formed around one specific item, which is a large purple sphere that has washed upon the shore post-shattering. It is believed that there is a big connection to magic and the specific magic that has been radiating from the void coming onto the world, and people flock to it to research it and protect it. And many of our players here wish to know what's going on with that specifically. Additionally, we have Dharm. We have a lot of feelings about Dharm, but let's establish what Dharm is. Dharm is a very large shard that is mostly consisting of ancient ruins and lost technology, even far beyond civilizations that existed prior to the shattering. It is hard to talk about Dharm without talking about its capital, which would be Monolith. Monolith itself is a impossibly large, impossibly tall, looming tower on the absolute edge of the shard, stretching far past your line of vision, and each level a part of this expanding city, things getting richer and more well off the higher up you go. To specify, Monolith is half of a tower. because during the shattering, what was once this large tower that had existed even prior to the civilization's pre-shattering got split in half. People have rebuilt and made their homes out there, but now people are wondering, where is the other half of this tower, and can we find it? And if we find the other half, surely there's more to be discovered from those ancient ruins. But who cares about all that? We're on Best Shard Wayno. And by Best Shard, I mean low-key the worst. Wayno is very dry. A lot of open space, a lot of open fields. Wayno tends to be caught in the middle of the political quandaries between Flextrin and Darm, being that those two shards don't always really get along with their political ideals and goals and feelings about the magic radiating out of them. However, Wayno does have something that both shards need, which is a desert that has various deposits of prism glass, which is mined and used to create prism gates, which are the only way for people to walk physically from one shard to the other, without having to worry about crossing the dangers that is the Void Sea. If you can't cross over a prism gate, the only thing you can do is leave from one port town to another. This issue is where we're going to find most of our party as we go to the city of Rolette. Rolette is a vast and busy city just on the edge of water. And being that we're part of Wayno, there's not a lot of legal oversight over what goes on. So there's a lot of shady dealings, criminal underbellies, and really the only way to promise that you're safe is to hire your own protection. You can't really depend on anybody else but yourself here. So, where else do we find ourselves but in one particular casino? A shining bright beacon in the middle of Rolette. Popular both for its quality of service, its lush interiors, an overall wonderful atmosphere. The House of the Rising Dawn. How'd I do?
I loved every second of that. That was
Nice.
great.
Very
good. That was so great.
Okie doke. Let's start at the beginning.
Start at the beginning one more time.
Oh my god.
We're going to find ourselves focusing on the two newest employees into a specific company that we will refer to as the Void Venture Company. The Void Venture Company is a delivery company that mostly focuses on making deliveries that are harder for others to make, and deliver packages that are valuable, and sometimes we need to get past certain levels of security. Nudge, nudge. Wink, wink. Focus on our new recruits. First up is the birthday boy. As you're waiting in the lobby, alongside your other compatriot, you will hear over the intercom a robotic voice from the automatons speak out. Echo Argus, please report to the upstairs secretary office.
Echo, who most certainly hasn't been sitting down for ages, just tapping his foot, and may have accidentally knocked over a magazine stand at one point or another. Stands up immediately. Yeah, as he just looks around to see where the voice came from.
You would see that the voice actually came from a large robot that is standing just to the side of the door entering into the lobby.
Oh.
It gestures
Okay.
for you to enter.
Okay.
Is his token broken for anyone else?
Yeah, it's broken for me. Hang on.
Game is also
Okay.
paused.
Just check.
I fix. And it's okay. I knew there was going to be scuff. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah.
It doesn't bother me.
We'll get to it.
Guys, say something funny.
I'm not gonna say that. Fucking.
Careful, man. Careful.
You know what? That works.
We're on stream. Amazon can hear us.
Not where I was gonna go with it, but
Not the Amazons.
whammon.
Whammon.
Great, now we're all daydreaming about women.
I mean, like, seriously,
You know it.
guys.
Oh,
Women.
Hell yeah, brother. That's
Just-
the mindset.
Just women.
Why does the sheep work? There he is. There's my boy. Okay, so
There we go.
let's take a moment, real quick,
Excellent.
as I unpause the game. Let's talk about your boy.
With what you see, Echo seems to be a rather colorful little character at this moment. The clothes that he wears are clearly of an academic kind. He wears a robe with a popped out collar and some sort of sash, an orange sash that seems to drape across his coat. Underneath that coat, you will most certainly see a few different gizmos and bandoliers carrying different pieces of, I guess, scrap. Scrap pieces. This is maybe a few bottles full of some sort of strange, colorful liquid. He looks like the kind of person who works with his hands. He is also a sheep, as he sits at a nice 5'10" and a very, very smiley persona.
Actually, you're not a sheep. What are you?
I'm a bovinian.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
Okay. With that, you will see that you are able to cross the paths of various automatons that are kind of guiding you. You kind of get the feeling that they're kind of posted everywhere. It's a little jarring.
Of course.
But you are welcome to enter the rest of the casino.
One moment, as I needed to real quick restart my thing.
That's okay. I will simply pilot you like a meat. It's me. I'm the birthday boy now.
I'm being controlled.
Okay, I brought you back.
Thank you. Ooh, it's almost done pudding. I humblest apologies. There we go. Ooh, Echo quite literally just.
Why
gets
did
up
you
and
bring your?
immediately-
Okay.
What did I what?
He's scared.
Echo sees the slot machines and, tempted by gambling, runs out of the casino.
not today, devil.
he just walks in, walks past all the slots because gambling doesn't interest him.
Aren't you
I
cool?
believe he goes up the stairs,
Does.
and then he just full on sprints down the hall because he wants to be at his interview as quick as possible.
Okay. When you knock on the door, you hear a kindly voice respond to you. Who is it?
Hello. My name was called.
Oh, right. Yeah. I did that. Okay. Yeah. The door is opened for you by one of the automatons. You enter the office. It's small. It's decorated nicely, with wooden furniture, bookshelves that are filled with various potted plants like ivy and things draping across. Lots of seemingly random knickknacks stacked on all of the shelves. And on the other side of the desk, you see a very, very tall Bovinian woman.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Well,
Hi.
Hello.
Hi. This is your first day, right?
Yes, it is.
We'll have a seat.
Sure thing.
I have your papers in somewhere. Gosh, okay. One second. And you see her kind of fumbling kind of frantically through all of the files and folders on her desk. She seems to be kind of a disorganized mess. I think about now is when a certain other someone would make an appearance.
From behind you, as you sit down comfortably in your chair, the door creaks open as you find yourself, if there's a token specifically on, if I place it then.
Oh, he's so small. Let me fix it.
I mean, he is small.
I got it.
But, make him a little bigger, thank you. Appreciate it. There you go.
Oh my gosh.
As you have that conversation, the pleasantries are exchanged. You hear the door open. You see basically a 3'5" tall Kanku duck wearing a very fine black and purple suit in front of you. His hair slicked back with a scar on his face, and he looks exhausted as he enters. He seems to kind of look past you, not even acknowledging you first before his eyes meet with the Bovinian woman in front of us. Like, wonderful. I didn't know the candidate was already in. Good to have you. Etsuko, is everything okay with you?
Yeah. Oh, I'm good. Crash. Okay. And she kind of drops a folder of papers, and she is now fumbling around picking them up.
Look, it's fine, dear. Well, I'd like to introduce myself. So, you are, there was, over the announcement, it was Echo, was it?
Yes, sir. Echo Argus.
Wonderful. Lovely to meet you. He'll reach up his hand. Bradley McMallard, owner of the House of the Rising Duck. It's good to have you. So, let's go. Did you find the papers yet? Or do you need help?
I got him. I'm good.
Wonderful, dear. Like I said, I'm leaving this up to you, but for the sake of it, I'm putting myself here. If you need any help, I'm here to support you. You see, as Bradley kind of props himself up, he seems to almost vanish behind the desk for a moment, as you see him almost like an elevator strangely float up about shoulder height of Etsuko, just so he can look onto the desk.
So I have your papers here. Let's see. Echo Argus. 23, 5'10", Bovinian. Hi, I'm Bovinian.
Oh, really?
You're Bovinian?
Yeah.
But you're so small.
I mean,
Why are you that small?
Let's go.
That's
what?
how I was born. Oh.
Sorry. Right. Okay.
You're fine.
Okay, so I see that you are joining Void Venture Company because your college has dubbed you quote a volatile danger.
There's some context to that.
Can I think you're supposed to tell me what that context is.
That is
Okay.
correct.
So, my job as a graduate of the Void Research Academy was research of the Void itself and its effects with prism shards. While doing and performing an experiment of trying to fire a probing shot of energy from the prism shards into the far end of the void. My assistant that was helping me, they were so very helpful and so very in the way when I accidentally turned it on. Not accidentally, but they were in the way accidentally when I turned on the prism gate.
Right,
no.
so turn it on.
Are they
and-
okay?
They're alive. They may have lost a finger or an arm.
Oh, work accidents can be something that can happen. I know it says volatile danger, but are we expecting you to have work accidents, or are you actually capable of holding your own?
Oh, absolutely. I no accidents whatsoever, sir. I am confident in my work. I just wasn't expecting the assistant to have stepped in front of the machine as soon as it turned on.
Right. Okay. Well, nice.
I also will not be working with any void prism shards at this moment, since I don't have the funds to do so. But that would be a thing to we'll probably pursue in a later date. You'll see him take out a notebook and start like writing it down as he then
That's-
puts it back into his jacket pocket.
That's good to know. That's good. Could you please write that down? We're not letting him near any sort of void charts for the time being.
Okay. She does. She scribbles that.
Thank you, dear. Right
Oh.
then. Please continue.
Okay, let's see. Prior work experience. You actually have quite an impressive resume here. Prior graduate. Lots of research. Very smart. Higher floors of monolith. That's good. Good for you. Good for you.
Thank you.
Long-term goals, making breakthroughs, exploring the void, ancient technologies. I mean, all this stuff is up the alley, so this is a good place for you, absolutely. Criminal history. Now, again, I just want to stress this isn't anything where it's like, oh, you're not going to get the job. We just want to make sure we don't send you anywhere where you're going to die, because people don't like you.
Of course.
That's all. Yeah, so you're a former graduate because they don't recognize you as a member, and you're exiled from the entirety of Monolith, and you no longer have an identity either over there whatsoever.
Regrettably,
That's okay.
They, for the moment, may have simply just erased all existence of me. I think.
So, what you're saying is you're a blank slate over there. You've never been there, at least on paper.
Most of my time was spent in the higher floors of the monolith itself, so I wouldn't have had much of an impact anyways.
Right. Good to know. Note that down, dear. For now.
Okay. Blank slate. And you don't have any next of kin to notify if you die, which makes this kind of easy.
I was put into the academy at a very young age, so not a lot about my family I remember. So I don't have any ties. I don't think.
Well, absolutely, we will leave the option open that if you should get in contact with any sort of family or proceed to, I don't know, find family along the way, we can always update those records in the future.
Thank you, sir.
Wonderful, fantastic.
Okay. Since that's all squared away, I give him the. Does he already have the job? Or I give him.
So, I'll ask you this. At least so far that Etsuko has looked into it, and at least, what would you say, dear? Do you think he would be competent for us to work with us here?
I mean, yeah, he seems smart. He doesn't exist on an entire shard.
Is that a qualification?
He's smart.
That's a qualification. I mean, depending on what business you're going to be dealing with us, yes, it absolutely is. So for now, if Etsuko deems it that case, then I'd say congratulations. Welcome and being part of the Void Venture Company as a contractor. It'll be a joy working together with you, I think.
It would be my pleasure, of course.
Fantastic. For now, I do have some plans for a potential project, but until then, feel free to walk around in the casino if you want to get yourself a drink. Should be fine.
Oh, of course. He like legit looks left and right. Do I just leave now, right?
Bye-bye.
Well, wait.
Oh.
Did you make him sign a contract for this?
Oh, shoot. Okay. Come back, please.
You're fine, dear. You're fine. I wanted to see if you figured it out yourself.
Okay, I need you to sign here.
Understood.
This contract specifically is just there for the sake of it, that you work together with us, and that if any sort of direct harm should come to you during any of the deliveries, we will give you, when you arrive in the casino, as much medical treatment as possible. But as you're a contractor while you're on the outside, a lot of other medical assistance might be coming out of your own pocket. This is for the sake of just making sure that we're squared. You can't really, try to get us in any sort of legal turmoil.
So if out on a job, we are on our own if we get injured.
Yes.
Understood.
That's why specifically we want to have people who are also able to defend themselves and also smart enough to, if needs be, avoid problems. And as she says, you seem to be a smart boy, aren't you?
I pride myself on my academics. Yes, I do.
Wonderful. Then I'm pretty sure you're going to survive for now. Feel free to sign if you wish to.
Understood. Don't really have anywhere else I can go, so. He will simply pick up a pen and sign away, rather quickly and efficiently.
Awesome. Welcome aboard. Here is your visor. And she hands you a very cheap, mass-produced, obnoxiously bright purple visor.
I don't think that'll fit over my horns.
Oh, you could just wear it the way I do. She puts it over one horn and it just kind of sadly flops to the side.
It looks fantastic.
Understood. He lifts his hand with the visor. He's like about to put it on and he hesitates. He like pulls back. And then he immediately just puts it on one of his horns and it hangs off to the right of his ear.
Wonderful. Fantastic. Welcome to the Void Venture Company.
I'm very happy to be here. Thank you
Pleasure's all mine.
Thank you. It was nice meeting both of you.
Bye, Mr. Argus.
Pretty sure we'll see each other soon. Enjoy your time, Mr. Argus.
And you are free to wander the casino. As that happens, Esco leans over to one of the 2 automatons stationed on either side of her desk, and she presses a little button. Hi, can you please summon Misha Ray for me, please? Thank you. She sits back and waits. Meanwhile, back at the lobby, another big, rough, metallic voice calls out to the next new recruit. Misha Ray, your attendance is requested in the secretary's office.
I guess it's my turn.
Okay. Hi, Crystal.
Hi.
Tell us about Misha.
Alright. This is Misha Ray. They are a harpy. Pronouns are she, they. They are young of age, 21, 7 foot tall, with adorning themselves with academy attire as they are at the last leg of their academic career. They are here potentially get an internship for the last leg of their journey before graduation.
You, like Echo, are welcome to make your way up through the casino, seeing all the sights, admiring the very, very nice interior, lush, lots of purples. There's kind of a uncomfortable amount of purple happening in here, but it's nice otherwise.
Sure is shiny. A lot of sounds and noises.
A lot of noises.
Debauchery. Not my style, but I'm sure it'll be fine.
There's a lot of noises. The casino is probably like a stimulation nightmare. There's walking through that is like, whew, oh god.
I'm trying my best to ignore it. Knock, knock, knock.
Oh, yeah. Come in, please. The door is opened for you once again by an automaton that is stationed by the door.
Hello, thank you for letting me in. Hi.
Hi. You're taller than the last guy.
Sheep.
Yeah.
Yeah, they seem fairly short. Hi. You have questions for me?
Oh, yeah. I have your papers here. Have a seat. Or stand. Whatever you want.
I can sit. It's fine.
Okay, Misha Ray, 21, 7 feet tall, harpy. And you're joining us due to an internship, correct?
That is correct.
Oh, interesting. By all means, continue.
You're choosing us specifically to intern for due to your career interests. Mostly to get to travel, see the world, be helpful to others.
Of course.
Let's see. Not a lot of prior work experience, but this is an internship, which you're doing to get that experience, which we note and we appreciate.
Yes.
Your long-term goals are to help people. I want to help people too.
Yay.
I like that one. Criminal history. I do see that you have a prior history of being a lightweighman.
Yeah. It's not my best pride in things. I didn't hurt anyone that badly, but
Right.
it's something I want to get away from.
I understand, and if I might be very blunt if I ask that question. Is there any specific investigation currently happening, or has this thing been resolved? If I might be so politely asking.
It's been resolved. People might look at me wrong, but I was arrested. I went through the whole process.
That I cannot stop, but know at least that while you're within the internship, working here with us, I will make sure that nobody's going to directly be a nuisance to you because of those prior situations. So please feel yourself comfortable. We don't really have too many interns from time to time. Usually people come here for full jobs, but even then, interns will be treated as contractors. But we'll just make sure that you're a little bit more comfortable than the average contractor.
That is greatly appreciated. Thank you.
Of course. Please continue, let's go.
Okay. And you do have an exit contact. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, they're your ex. Oh, I'm sorry.
It's quite alright. We're still on good terms with each other.
Oh, that's
I don't
good.
want to speak
Okay.
too much on it.
Okay.
Of course.
I like you. She turns to Bradley. I like her.
That's good. I mean, that will mean you'll probably be working very well together when it comes to specific sort of work-based relations. But the problem is still the fact that we still need to finish up everything.
Right.
So,
Okay. We're going to offer you the position. So, just need to sign this contract. Standard stuff.
Really?
This
Certainly,
contract,
certainly.
this contract will also make sure to understand that if anything were to happen to you, specifically any sort of damages that might happen specifically while you're here within the internship, will be taken care of by either the academy, and if it's depending on the situation, potentially even by the casino themselves. So every case will be sort of internally and individually investigated, but know that you're allowed to make mistakes as long as they're not extremely severe.
That sounds reasonable enough. I'll make a note of it.
Of course.
Alright, so sign here?
Yes, please.
Alright. Misha will sign the paper with a smile and hand it back.
Fantastic. Then I can welcome you to the Void Venture Company as an intern and partial contractor. So it'll be a joy to work together with you.
Thank you. Thank you again for the opportunity.
You see, as Bradley speaks, it's almost like the words that he says might seem comforting, but his more meaner, more lack of interest expression doesn't really change as he says it. By all means, as now that everything is cleared, if you have any further questions, feel free to ask them. If not, for the time being, find yourself comfort within the casino halls and hope to find a little bit of relaxation.
No
Hold on,
questions
stop
from
the
me.
presses.
Yoda's here.
Well.
Look who had the nerve to show up.
The door to the game room opens. Well. Look what the cat dragged in.
I have to update your ass.
Oh wait, I forgot about the PS5 cup.
Bringing him back.
Yes, of course.
Oh my fucking god, I forgot about that too.
It's time.
It's time.
Finally.
There it is.
I did
Gang's
not
all-
mean to derail whatever scene is happening
The
right
gang's
now.
all
Please.
here.
I will hold a grudge against you for always.
PS5, this man's got no game.
You take that back. You take that back to me.
Zero Riz.
All right. Coyote, you have to do the whole introduction of yourself, your pronouns, and how you're referred to, and go ahead and like self-plug and promote yourself of anywhere else people can find you, whether that be stream or other projects.
Hello, everybody. I'm Coyote. I'm referred to as Coyote or Yodi a lot of the time, or the Yote. It's really any of them work. Go by he, him. I do a bunch of different VR roleplays, involved in a couple different projects, and along with Unedited Bear, I help to run and co-host Nightcap, which is a Twitch stream podcast where we talk about roleplay and chat with people. I give a big old thumbs up. And I stream at twitch.tv/freecoyote.
Yahoo! Yippee!
Nice.
Oh, the gang's all here. Oh, you're so beautiful. Look at all of you.
I feel so pretty.
Wow.
Brilliant.
All right. With that done.
I'm so sorry. Please continue.
Bruh.
Of course, Coyote's right next to me too. Of course.
Misha, you are free to wander the casino, engage with any of the attractions, talk up with people.
Misha will bow her head and exit the office.
Excuse me before you leave. One last thing. The name was Misha. If you wish to take some as a welcome gift for the intern, to take a couple of relaxing drinks, go to the bar if you need to. I'm just gonna. You see Bradley kind of take 2 fingers and put them to the temple. Wait a moment. If you wish to take some drinks, you'll have the average either water, cool drink of choice available to you. I've informed the bartender. Enjoy yourself.
Oh, and here's your visor.
Are these mandatory for wearing?
While you're out on business, please keep them on you.
Okay, out on business. Okay, noted.
Let's go has the visor that she put on during the interview with Echo, and she just kind of starts spinning her head around to kind of make it go woo 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 around her horn.
Very silly.
There's not a single brain cell in this girl's head.
Misha has a quick little positive chuckle. But yeah, thank you very much. I will head to the bar then. Thank you very much.
Bye.
You enjoy yourself.
Okay, I think that's it for the new hires.
As the door closes, Bradley puts his hand. I am so far very proud of you. You're doing very good. You're missing a couple steps, but you're absolutely getting better with each interview. So keep it up. You're doing good.
Thanks, Dad. Okay. So we do the reviews now, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Those are
Okay.
going to be the reviews for the actual contractors who are already with us.
Let's see. First up, out of curiosity, do any of the old guard want to go first?
I am good with whatever. I'm enjoying seeing these character introductions very much.
Okay, I'm just gonna go down the line then. And she's gonna push her little button, and over in the meeting room, which... Hold on, chat. Welcome to the meeting room.
There they are.
Gang's all here.
Luca, would it be alright if I said that someone is just coming back from a job?
Yeah, he would have still been here for like a minute.
Okay.
Even if it's only been 10, but he would have been here.
Yeah. Sort of clocked in, and then just, it's in the system of, okay, he's here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Please summon, Remil? Before she can do anything to correct the automaton who has been uncomfortably watching everybody who's been in the waiting room, says, Remel, please, your attention is required in the secretary's office.
What? Is somebody having a stroke? What's going on over there? I guess that's...
Let's go, wait, hold on. It might confuse some employees. Let me just quickly... Bradley goes over. Bring me, please, Ramil to the secretary's room.
And the automaton corrects.
Ah, goddamn! I was hoping that was wrong. Okay, I'll be back, I guess.
If you need to mark yourself down some of the employees' names, perhaps some of the contractors might have a little bit weird name combinations.
Okay.
Try to separate them in syllables if it needs to be, dear.
I'm sorry.
No,
There's
you're
a-
not. I'm not.
there's
He
so
holds.
many-
He holds her hand. He holds her hand. It's okay, dear.
It's a
I
lot
know
of
you're trying
E's.
your
There's a
best.
lot of E's, and I don't
No,
know.
you're fine. We're getting you through this. That's why I'm here for you.
Hey, Cole.
Hello.
It's your time to shine.
Oh, you bet your sweet bippy it is.
Shut the fuck up about your bib.
Ramil will knock at the door, a little hesitantly, but he will knock.
Tell me about Ramil.
Well, Ramil is, in fact, let's see, specifically speaking, going off of his tagline, Ramil is a disgraced gunman on the run from his past. He is a combination of a sharpshooter, an elementalist, and a wayfarer. He's, in fact, a human, a young man, who has been with the company for a couple of years now, and very much does not like talking about his past.
Swell guy.
Also, rather yeehaw coded.
Little cowboy man. You are ushered in. The automaton opens the door for you.
Do you need something? Is there something going on, or?
It's that time again.
Right. Okay.
Mr. Dust, please sit down.
Mr. What? Oh,
Mr.
yeah.
Mr. Please sit down.
He sits down on the chair. Sorry, I didn't. I forgot that's what I put. I don't actually have a last name, but they wouldn't accept the form unless I put something down. So.
Right. Fair enough.
I got your paper here. Okay, yearly review time. Hi. Let's see. Been here for 2 years. You have so far shown very strong crisis management skills. Very useful on the job for being able to deal with the void creatures on your various voyages. Now we do have note of your social skills lacking.
Lacking in how exactly? I try to be decent to people, but
Well, there seems to be a history of that making it worse.
Remember the entire situation up north with the last job you did 2 months ago? Remember the entire thing where you talked yourself to the point where we had to send a separate team to sort of fix the entire thing? Because if I remember correctly, you fucked up that bad and potentially almost made it sound like you're going to assassinate someone.
Look, I might have said I was gonna shoot someone, but it was more like a turn of phrase, and they took it real serious. And it's not. I get it. I
Yeah,
understand.
The reason why this is a problem is more the fact that if we in itself, and you should know that yourself, we deal with special deliveries, and I understand that. But that does not mean that we will use words that will make you end up looking like a crazed maniac. So please, watch your tone with some people.
I'll keep it in mind. I don't try and threaten people too regularly.
I hope so, and I hope that will stay that way. Please, by all means, let's go continue.
That's about it. You know, maybe just less of the I'm gonna shoot you stuff. So I understand that we've been doing a pretty good job of not sending you Darm up to this point. However,
What? Hey, what do you mean by that?
well, so because we have preferences to not send you to Darm due to personal request and history. However, it's been harder to get there, so we need to start kind of sending more teams that way. So you might have to go once or twice.
You will need to be opted into a team that will potentially need to do some deliveries towards that direction, despite the fact that you've told us that you're not really preferred to be there, which is understandable. But we would also make sure that you're well compensated for such actions.
So this is just a preference thing, right? Like I could like swap with somebody, maybe. I talk to them. Like
Nope.
is that like an option?
Bradley just
Oh.
shakes his head.
Alright.
Etsuko shakes her head, but she's smiling.
Huh. Well, I guess there's no wiggle room with that. So
If I might politely ask, do you think there will be any sort of active problems if you find yourself within that region?
It depends on if I meet my family there. My family's real small. It's just one person, but yeah.
Where with this family? If that needs to be what we can try to do for your own comfort's sake, as well as for the sake that you do not, I would assume, end up worse for wear, we can potentially see of getting you outfitted with at least a little bit of something extra to keep yourself more visually secure. Is that what you prefer?
I'd say so. I mean, I'm not
Wonderful.
too against the idea of going there as long as I don't see him.
Wonderful. That was a rhetorical question anyway. There was no other answer. So by all means.
All right.
Fill him out for the team. Let's go.
Okay.
Right then. Anything else you wish to report to us? Anything that has changed, or any sort of matters that might have happened the last couple of weeks that might bother you?
Not as far as I'm aware. I mean, not super easy to get all ruffled into feathers, I think, but
wonderful. That's why I personally definitely an employee that I prefer to have around, because you do not complain that much.
I'll take that as a positive. So, is there anything else you need
for your resume and future services? Until for now, there might be a contract that might be lucrative for you. So, please, for the sake of it, do not leave the casino immediately.
Well, I wasn't planning on it, but I'll stick around then. I won't run off nowhere.
Of course, by all means.
So we're good then. He goes to start standing up.
I look toward that. Bradley looks towards Etsuko.
Kind of tilts her head at you. Other visor.
No, mine's just in the wash. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Is it in the wash?
It's in a wash.
She takes the visor. She has a hand. Her other horn, so she is balanced.
You see basically as the visor that Etsuko puts on her head, you see it kind of will stay on the horn for a second, and Bradley just gently waves his hand as you see the visor slowly float up from the horn and slowly maneuver its way over to you.
You really don't have to. I mean, these are just expensive and everything. I'm sure there's somebody who needs one more than I do.
Don't lose this one too.
Right. Well, I'll make sure I put this somewhere where I'll never forget it. As he grabs it out of the air.
Fantastic. Now then, feel free to leave. Enjoy yourself. Go to the bar if it needs be.
Yeah, I think I'll take you up on that. You two have a good one.
Bye, Rabio.
Bye, Etsy.
What was that?
What was what? He's like halfway out the door.
What did you say?
Etsy.
What was her name?
Etsy. The full name's Etsuko. I know that much. I tend to talk with people by nicknames. I mean, I could not if you want, but
Bradley kind of like wants to say something, then looks over to it. Let's go. Enjoy the drinks for now.
all right. I appreciate it. Just to walk out and closes the door.
All right. Good to see he's still alive. Starting to get a little bit worried about him. All right. Who's next on the list?
Oh, right, yeah. Can a Mr. Darius please come to the secretary's office, please?
Oh, that guy.
Ah, that's me.
And as you maneuver your way over to the secretary's office, why don't we talk about Darius real quick?
Yeah, so why don't we talk about Darius? So Darius is, as you can see, a dead-ass man.
My boy dead.
My man dead-ass dead.
Is dead.
This man has died in the past. He's wearing full dark plate armor with chain, with purple accents, with the drapery, the cloth, and his eyes are glowing with a little purple flame in the center.
Are you wearing your mask currently?
He is wearing a very clearly fake skull mask.
He's wearing a skull mask over his skull. I love him so much. This is my boy. A special little guy.
He'll knock on the door. Hello?
Hello. And the door
may I come in?
Oh yeah, sorry. Okay. The door opens for you.
As you see the door open, you see pretty much the last motion of Bradley putting away his whiskey flask and putting it back behind his coat. Right. By all means.
Let's go, Bradley! Both are looking so good today by the orb.
Bradley raises his hand. Please, as we said, Mr. McMallon.
Right, Mr. McMallon. See, that's why I like you. You're professional.
Yes.
Hi, Darius.
Hi, Etska. I have a joke for you if you like.
Yes, please.
What did the ghouls say about the party you went to last night?
What did he say?
It was a skeleton of fun.
Bradley pulls the whiskey flask back out from his coat. Right. Now then.
Oh, right,
Shall we
sorry.
continue?
Right. Okay. Hi, yearly review. You know how it is.
Yeah.
Hey, hi, Darius Malanker.
It's Malanker, but yes.
Malanker.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Let's see. You've been with us for a little bit now. About a year, I think.
About it, yeah. If I remember correctly.
Let's see. We have here that you've been very helpful going on your excursions.
Yeah, I try to be as helpful as I can.
And let's see. Firmly believe that you're a very useful asset to my dad and this company.
Yes, I can help wherever you need.
And you've been excellent at getting packages delivered, even when you're knocked down. Because you just get back up, which is so cool.
Yeah, it's easy. Just get back up. But it helps.
By all means, I think we've ever went over the entire thing, but so far your medical treatment has been done by people that I trust, yet I don't quite understand fully. How would you be healed if you were to get injured? I have not really a lot of contractors, no clients of your kind, so.
Well, my soul keeps me together for the most part, you know, because the whole no tendons thing. So generally when I'm injured and or need rest, I just, you know, rest, make sure my bones are by my body when I'm resting, because that helps. And
I would assume so.
I need food, and trying to think. There's some kind of, I don't know what they give me. They just give me stuff.
Of course, no, understandable. Bradley you basically see his hand vanish behind his back, and he pulls out a big book, kind of folds that open a little bit, and see himself write down a couple notes.
Eska writes down notes as well. She writes down stuff.
By all means, closes the book, puts it back under his coat behind his back. So now, please continue. What else is there to know?
That's about it. We don't have he doesn't have any history that we need to know about for you know, what missions to send on. No next of kin to notify.
Yeah, see, I don't remember any of them, and I'm pretty sure they've already been notified of at least one of my deaths.
You know which one?
Probably the first one.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll keep a lookout. You know, maybe someone recognizes you, and we can, you know, add that later. But yeah. Keep up the great work. You're doing amazing.
Oh my god, you're doing amazing too.
Oh my god, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Shall I go now?
Oh yeah, you're free to go.
Yes.
All right, thank you.
There might be potential jobs in the future at Darius, so by all means, stay at least close to the casino for now.
Darius will put a hand over his chest. You got it, Bradley.
Mr. McMallard, but yes.
He'll get it.
I've been trying to teach him for the last couple of fucking months, and he's not been doing it, so who knows? Maybe he'll break it.
I, out of character, have to mentally prepare for this next one.
Can't imagine why.
No reason whatsoever.
Okay. Next up. Hi. Can Rick? Dad, how do I say this? Dad?
It's Ran.
But there's an X.
It's, at least from what I've gathered, the X is silent.
Why would there be an X if?
Honey, would you want me to do that for you?
No, I can do it. I can do it. Hi. Can Rand Vacants please show up to the secretary's office, please?
Oh, that's me. All right, time to get this over and done.
Son of Kaiba.
Just PS5 Kaiba sliding across the floor.
Oh Lord, he coming.
It's just the sound of like the plastic chair on linoleum. It's like,
all right. Hi, Coyote.
Hello.
Why don't you talk to me about your beautiful boy?
Yes, yeah. Rand Vacants is a little bit of a scoundrel, a little bit of a fast talker, and a little bit of a flirt. He is predominantly the Ace of Cards class, but he also has 2 levels in Darkblade as well. So mostly card shenanigans, and then a little bit of anything you can do, I can do better. A little bit of a charmer, you see.
Just, yeah. God help us. You are free to flip your token.
Ah, yes. Hold on.
No, not like that.
Listen, I wasn't.
It's the star with the sparkles on it.
Thank you.
Door stuck.
Help.
There we are. Alrighty. Knock, knock, knock.
And the door is open for you.
Hey there, you two. Is it that time of year?
As soon as Rat enters, any sort of happiness or smiles that were somewhat found in Bradley vanish. And that
Hey.
duck locks the fuck in.
Hey there, boss man. Hey, let's go.
Hi, Red.
Woman's. Sit down.
Like, sits down in the seat, like, kicks his feet up, pulls his hat back a little bit.
So he kicks his feet up on the table.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you feel basically a force kind of like it's sort of like an invisible hand going under your foot and just forcefully pushing it back down onto the ground.
Oh, windy in this office today. Now,
Yes.
Did I leave the
how
door
can
open?
I help you two?
Oh, it's time for yearly review.
Ah, thinking it was about that time. What do you two need?
Okay. So we're talking about how long you've been with the company. Talking about like how you joined and like how we're meeting your goals. Let's see you. Well, why don't you tell me?
As soon as Etsuko says that, Bradley just kind of like while he's flying, leans back, sits down, one leg on his knee, and just folds his arms and wants to listen to this very intently.
Well, shoot. I think I've been with the company a couple of years now, I think. I mean, it gets a little fuzzy when you're doing such a fantastic job, delivering all them their packages and all that. And if my recollection is correct, I'm here to work off a bit of a debt to Mr. Bradley here.
First of all, Mr. McMallard, and second of all, a little bit of a debt is an understatement.
Oh, getting it right as always, boss man. At least I think I'm pretty close to paying it off.
You're not even halfway through the original debt.
Oh, well, semantics. Long story short, myself and my buddy there in the other room worked up a little bit of a debt. Let's go, and now we're paying it off. So, yeah, that's what I'm doing here.
You're doing a good job.
Bradley will take a piece of paper and just kind of write the exact amount of debt that he has on that piece of paper, and just so let's go. This is the number that he has to pay off specifically.
Rand
Would
is
you please note that down as well.
That is
Rand
a lot
is,
of
like,
commas.
beaming
Okay.
across the table.
That is a lot of
Two of them.
commas. Okay.
Yes, those 5 zeros are not just for show. They're not just for they're actually that amount he owes us.
Okay. You can do it, buddy. Okay. Moving
Thanks,
on.
Esco.
Yeah. So let's talk about your accomplishments.
All right. Yep. My accomplishments. Well, I mean, really, there's too many to list at this point. But I did single-handedly rescue the entire casino from a gang of vicious outlaws. At one time. Sure, everybody remembers that.
So you mean
GM note.
Sorry. Do you mean the time where Ozu told me about the fact that you kicked a guy out because you spilled a drink?
Spilled my drink. Damn right. All over the floor, too. I had to scrub it clean.
Right. You're lucky there was a client that has been a problem for quite a while, so...
So careful, you.
Yeah, you sure did. You sure did.
Hey,
What else is there?
Finger guns and winks. I got you, boss man. Now, I did also save my compatriot's life from attacking cultists behind them their casino.
Attacking cult? Do you mean Hubert? The dude in the back? The one of the hobos out there?
Yeah, that's his name? Hey, pulled a knife on my buddy.
The reason why I know him for a fact is because, yes, he is annoying, but at least he keeps the rats away.
Oh. Yeah, all three of us kind of got thrown into the slammer. Sheriff hasn't let him out yet.
I had that entire conversation with the sheriff, and I can only agree with that. But still, I feel like it's a little. I feel like you're giving yourself a. Go on.
Like, we got you out, and I mean, like, your bail's, like, part of your debt now, but you're out?
Oh, it is.
Yeah, no, very clever of you all to work that in there. And, oh yeah, he's like, pulls out a deck of cards and starts shuffling. I did save one of your clients' souls. That's gotta count for something, right?
That is definitely noted down as one of the only things so far that you've said in this interview, which I can actually confirm. And as I've told you in the past, I do thank you for that.
Excellent. Gold star for me.
At least one.
Okay,
Also-
room for improvement?
Oh, listen, y'all are too kind. You really treated me really well this whole time. The place is perfect. I mean, it's got air conditioning. I get unlimited drinks. I get to see all the shards.
Rand?
Bradley at this point looks over towards Etsuko's. By all means, do.
Rand, it's what you can improve on.
Oh. Yeah, I got nothing. I'm doing a bang-up job.
Okay.
Right. Fantastic.
I mean, I could, do with the less threats on my life occasionally, but you gotta show who's boss, man.
And I like to deal with a couple less commas on your debt, but here we are. We can't both have nice things.
Fair enough.
Okay, and I see you added in Elliot as your, next of kin contact?
Yeah. Listen, Elliot and I have been through thick and thin, and kind of like a brother to me at this point,
Aw, that's nice.
Yeah. We really look out for each other, So if something were to happen to me, I would like him to be notified, but just be gentle, okay? I know he's gonna be shattered, but I know he's strong enough to pull through it.
Yeah.
I mean, you are cohorts after all, so it makes sense.
Yeah, eventually.
Speaking of, can you, go ahead and send him in after you? Also, here's your visor, because it seems that you have also lost it.
Oh, you're too kind, Isco. Thank you. Like, takes the visor, takes his hat off, puts the visor on underneath the hat, and puts the hat back on.
You look ridiculous.
Company policy and all that. Anyways, you two need anything else?
No, just send in Elliot.
The only thing, actually, I have a question specifically besides some of the, I know when you first arrived here and when we did our initial interview, in the last 2 months, has anything else occurred to sort of increase that more colorful history of criminal activity of yours?
Me getting in trouble with the law? Oh, sir, you're you're a real jokester.
Etsuko snaps her fingers and the door closes.
While he's in the room, like.
Yep. Hi, I'm sorry. Can you answer the question, please?
No, I've been on my bestest behavior, and I've not undergone any changes to my criminal record.
Okay, so we haven't had any additional armed robberies.
No.
We haven't had additional reports of extortion.
No.
No more reports of Grand Theft Auto.
Nope.
Grand Theft Horse.
Hey, that was one time. And I was in a hurry.
Ran!
No.
Bribery? Littering?
Okay, well, I mean...
Ran!
Yeah, petty littering. Not in my casino.
All right, I hear you. No more petty littering. Or bribery.
Right. Hey.
Okay. Now that we have that out of the way, feel free to go. But as I said, I'm keeping my eye on you. Bradley snaps his finger and the door opens back up.
Oh. Thank you. I'll see myself out.
Yep, just send an Elliot.
As you're halfway out the door and Etsuko says that, Bradley snaps his finger again, the door kind of hits you in the back.
You hear just a... from the other side of the door. Oh.
He
That's
smells
what
weird.
they mean by the door hitting me on the way out. Walks back in. Hey, Elliot! Your turn. Wake up! Hey! Hey! Like, hey! Wake up!
I wasn't sleeping. I was staring off in the corner.
Really? You look asleep to me. Come on.
Don't stop talking to me, please. Sit down.
Boss Esco wants to see you.
Oh, okay.
Knock him dead. Gives him like the double thumbs up and a big smile.
He turns around to the rest of the group. You know what they say, guys? Another day, another. He just walks out.
He has such a way with words.
All right. It's finally time. My special little guy. Guy, if you please, can you tell us about Elliot?
I will try my best. The best way I can describe Elliot Frost, he is a walking Murphy's Law. What can go wrong will go wrong in his life. Even before he got employed here, his entire life has just been a series of unfortunate events, one step after the other. It just seems like bad luck follows him wherever he goes. And on top of all that, just to make things even worse, he has a minus 100 charisma. Like, talking with him is one of the most awkward and uncomfortable interactions you'll probably have for your entire day. So...
Haunting,
yeah.
honestly.
Haunting, yes.
Okay.
As this conversation happens, Etsuko will see that Bradley's once again putting two fingers in temple and goes, Etsuko, dear, could you take this one just for a moment? I still need to have a conversation with some of the engineers. They're fixing some of the machines. Feel free to go too. I'm listening in. This is me where I step away for a second. BRB.
Okay.
Knock, knock, knock.
Okay, come in. And an automaton opens the door for you.
Thank you, sir. Hi. Hello. Am I being fired?
No, it's time for your yearly review.
Does that lead to me getting fired?
No. I mean,
Okay.
If you do a terrible job, yeah, but
Oh God.
that's not like, the only thing that happens. You can also stay.
Would you like me to sit?
You can sit. Do you?
I would like to sit down, please. My legs are a little weak.
Yeah. Okay, sit. That's what.
He sits down.
Hi, Elliot.
Hi.
Okay, let's see. Let's talk about let's see. So you say 1 year, but you joined the same time as Ran, and he said he's been at this for a few years.
I mean, I've only been here for a little over a year. I just put a year to make it look more official, and I wouldn't trust anything out of Rand's mouth anyway, so...
Bradley opens his eyes again and now goes, okay, now that conversation. He makes eye contact with Elliot. Oh, it's you.
Hi,
right.
sir. Hi, sir.
Wonderful. Okay. Right. He pinches the bridge of his bill. Okay. So, what specifically are we dealing with here?
So it says that you joined because it was Rand's fault.
That's a very broad way of putting it, but I didn't exactly apply to this position. I kind of got put in it as a form of community service, I guess, because I had a clean record prior. So they're just like, we're just gonna put you to work at this establishment.
Okay, fair enough. So if that's the case, also, why specifically might you be lying on your journal specifically for the sake of not only being here for a year?
I mean, I
think
didn't lie.
I think Rand lied.
I didn't
You
lie,
think
sir.
so?
I would never do anything that could potentially make my debt even worse than it already is.
Elliot, did you lie to me?
No, I didn't. I've
You
been
did
here
you
for a year.
As Esker says that, Bradley's eyes just kind of go like the one eye that he has open is. Did you lie to her?
Sir, I promise you, I did not lie. I have been here for approximately 365 days.
Wonderful. Then if that's the case, you and Rand should probably get your fucking story straight instead of one of you two lying to me.
Yes, sir.
Yes, I'm expecting that. I'm expecting that change in report by tomorrow.
Okay.
Wonderful. Next up.
So I see here you got Employee of the Month. Congratulations.
So there's a little bit of backstory about that. I never really necessarily got the official title. I'm not sure who the employee was that originally won it. They never told me, but they were out with like a stomach virus or something, and some guy who looked official, I don't know, he could have been a supervisor or something, walked into the cafeteria as I was eating my lunch of 2 pieces of toast, and he pointed it at me and said, "Do you want to be Employee of the Month?" I said, and then he's like, "Okay, you're Employee of the Month," and that's how I won, or got the Employee of the Month.
She blinks slowly at you, and there's like 3 seconds of a pause, and then she just like, "Okay, congratulations."
Thanks, I guess.
Bradley kind of stares at him as he says that entire story. He takes out the book from his back, notes something down, puts it back there. Continue, sir.
Okay, so why does it say that your criminal history was an accident?
I don't know how necessarily this whole thing works because this is my first yearly review, but I'm gonna describe that in one word, or I guess one name.
Okay.
Ran.
Okay, can you describe it in a few more words?
Yeah,
maybe a sentence or more?
There was a mix-up at when that all happened. See, I was at the blackjack table, just minding my own business, and then I had to urinate. So I got up, walked towards the bathroom. I see a blur of movement running towards me, and I have to do an impression here. Get out of the way! And then somebody ran into me and spilled a bunch of poker chips on the ground. I looked up, and it was a very, very strange man wearing a cowboy hat and a vest, and one of the guards, one of the bouncers, I don't know what the title is. He said, "Grab both of them," and then I got lumped in with whatever potential criminal act that ran.
Lumped in, understandable. Then why specifically did some of our automatons find at least multiple chips within your pockets and jacket?
I don't know how they got there. I swear to you, sir. I am not a felon.
Yes.
I'm a good man. I drink
you are,
water.
And that's exactly one of the main reasons why you're on our contractors here at the Void Venture Company. While you're here, you're going to be working off all the stuff as well. Same way as Ran is doing.
Oh, for God's sake. I mean, okay. I mean, I don't really have a choice, but I'm just saying okay in confirmation.
I know. The duck stares.
Okay. And let's see. You gave us a few options for next of kin, your
Yes.
parents, Ran.
Yeah. I feel like
A plant?
the one up. Yeah, that's a chia. That's a plant I got about a week ago. She's been sitting on the dresser in my room, facing the window where the sun rises.
You want to... Bradley himself seems kind of confused for a moment. He's like, okay. I guess make sure to... Is that name on the list as well, Etsuka?
Chia?
Chia, yes.
You named a plant?
Yeah, you guys don't?
Shakes her head no.
The only plans we typically have are the plans, by their actual names. We don't really do that.
Oh yeah. Speaking of plants, I don't know what the gardening situation is like here, but I felt an urge on some of like the windows and stuff that had little plants there. I've been going around just watering them from the water thing from the break room.
Is Bradley turns to Jessica. Is that one of the main reasons why some of the employees were complaining about that the water was not really available?
Oh.
Right. Sure. Continue to do so. Just make sure that if any of the plants were to die due to your actions, any of those costs to get new plants would also be going onto your own debt.
Oh gosh. Okay. I guess that's the risk I signed up for. I guess.
Okay. So also, room for improvement for you. For the year. So I think you and Rand may have been confused.
How so?
So where you put room for improvement, you said that you would prefer we stop making you talk to people, and stop people from looking at you.
Yeah.
And stop people from being mean to you.
Those two are more just one grouping, but yeah. That's also true.
And you complain that some people wear the visor and some people don't, and it's not clear if it's actually a required part of the uniform.
Yes, because sometimes when we have like the group meetings, like on Fridays or whatever, there will be like maybe almost everybody doesn't wear the visor yet. There I am wearing the bright purple visor. That I'm just confused on whether or not it's a part of the uniform or not, and why it seems like I'm the only one.
Well, you're a contractor in itself. You're supposed to have these visors onto you because it still marks you as part of the Void Venture Company.
Yes, that's what I've been telling people. That's what I've been telling people because I'm wearing the visor and everybody else doesn't. Usually, when I say, "Hey guys, we should be wearing the visor," everyone's like, "Fuck off, Elliot." So then I just don't bring it up anymore.
Right.
Okay, so this section was for you to talk about what you need to improve on, not what we need.
Oh, is that what that meant? Oh,
yes.
Gosh. I mean, I could probably just tell you verbally right now what I think I could improve on.
Yeah, okay.
Also,
go right ahead.
Hold on. Etsuko, could you do me a favor? Can you hand me the paper while you're at it?
Yeah, okay, here.
Brother just kind of looks over the paper for a second. Please continue.
I guess I'll be kind of honest with myself here. I definitely think I could improve on sometimes when we do deliveries with a partner and stuff. I tend to just give them the silent treatment. And that's not on purpose. It's just I don't want to say something potentially that could make things awkward. Like I'll just start asking them random questions sometimes, like out of the blue when there's awkward silence. Have you ever gone hiking in the mountains? Well, how's the family? Do you believe in the power of a curse? Thing like ice breaking questions. And they kind of just look at me sideways, and then I kind of just oh, okay, that wasn't the right question. So I kind of just press on. I could definitely work on that a little bit, I think.
I agree.
And also, it's not really what I can improve on. Can you tell Rand to stop sitting next to me at lunch? Because I try my best to avoid him ever since, the current predicament I find myself in.
But he said you guys were like brothers.
It's just I'm just trying to sit there, mind my own business, and he's just like, "Hey, Elliot," and then he just sits down in front of me and stares at me, and I tell him multiple times to go away and leave me alone, and he just, "Oh, come on, Elliot, we're brothers, you and me," and I'm just like, "No, we're not. We have two separate set of parents. That's not how that works. We are work colleagues and nothing more."
You do a good Rand.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard it so many times. He makes my ears ring when he yells at me. Things I could improve on. That's really about it, I think. Just really trying to work on the social aspect, because I think I do my job basically to a T, with the exception of talking and eye contact
So,
and basic social cues.
I see your point, but as I was reading over your improvements for the House of the Rising Duck specifically, is there was one part at the very end that was kind of concerning to me, and I kind of want to point that out. Specifically, you read, "My boss scares me."
Oh, did I write that? Oh, I didn't mean
Mind
to
if
write that.
I be so very blunt, and you are allowed to answer honestly, Elliot? As he says that, you blink and you see Bradley completely vanish, and feel a feather-like hand on your right shoulder as you hear Bradley speak into your left ear. "Do I scare you, Elliot?"
You terrify me, sir.
Huh. Good. As long as you have that debt, keep it that way. Once again, as you look at him, you blink, and he vanishes in his back and let's go side.
Esco is smiling like this is normal.
I mean, look, if you're gonna fire me, can you just make it quick, please?
Oh no, fire you. You're not getting fired until you have your debt paid off.
And then will you fire me?
Oh. Gladly.
Okay.
I mean, hey, look on the bright side. It's a huge debt, so you're not gonna pay it off for like a while. So you'll have a job for a good amount of time.
Yes.
Oh, God.
And so far, in the meanwhile, you get to spend so much more time with that brother of yours, huh? Pretty sure he must feel quite ecstatic about that.
A single tear falls down Elliot's eye and on his cheek.
Wonderful. I think unless there's anything else needed, I think that should be it, right, Etsuko?
Yep.
Fantastic. Do
Bye,
not try to
Elliot.
leave this. Do not try to leave the vicinities of the casino. I might need to look through some of my documents, but there might be some more work in the future for you.
I mean, I don't really have a choice, do I?
No.
No.
Okay. Have a good. Yeah.
Day.
Have a good one.
It's a day.
Have a good one. Yeah.
Okay, bye, Elliot. Hey, Darius, what are you doing in the hallway?
Ah!
Hi. Hey, Elliot. I'm gonna pull Elliot into a hug.
No, I hug him back.
I'll release him. Anyways, I have a question for you.
What? Yeah?
Do you know where I can find a marquee?
A what?
Marker. You know, it's what they call markers, like marquees.
I've only heard school children call them markies.
I call them marquees.
I mean, you could probably, maybe one of the meeting rooms has them.
Yeah, I was gonna ask Etsuko, but I didn't hear an announcement for another meeting, so I just thought I'd walk back up here. Then I just started waiting.
I mean, look, we can go look in one of the meeting rooms if you want.
Yeah, sure.
All right, well that's happening. Okay, let's see. Okay, can Bonnie please come to the secretary's office?
Oh.
It's her time.
It's
Good luck,
time.
Bon.
Also, as you two enter this meeting room, I can imagine you'll find one of those standing desks where basically there's like a little cup filled with like multiple pens and markers or something. So that's more stuff to play with.
The first thing Darius does is try to draw like eyebrows on his face.
You successfully do so.
Oh, are you?
Yay.
Are you angry about something?
No, he draws like little happy eyebrows.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh dear God,
You
Rand
look,
escaped containment.
you look happy.
Thank you. I tried.
Yeah, good. I mean, I'm gonna go to the bar. I mean, if you want to follow me there, if you want. I mean, I'm not gonna. If if you want to go to the bar.
I love to go to the bar. Sounds fun.
Okay.
While we're doing that, Hi, V.
Steps into the office.
Talk to me
Hello.
about Bonnie.
So, this is Bonnie. She is a very, very bright, good vibes individual. She has a very amicable personality and is often found working with the various electronics as one of the engineers or mechanics around the casino. And she may or may not be the source of a little bit of trouble with electrical hazards. But beyond all that, the mech is something that she has designed herself. And she's considered it a very long-term passion project.
And you're not currently in mech.
I was going to ask the
No,
same question.
no.
No, you're not. Okay, you're not coming in with the big.
No,
funky
the mech is in
robot.
the mech is in the workshop.
That's fair. Mhm.
PlayStation 5 scraping on the floor.
All right.
Ah, you
so-
too.
God damn it.
As Bonnie steps through the door, she gives them both a big smile. Hey!
Hi.
By all means, Bonnie, sit down.
Of course. Thank you, Mr. McMallard.
Pleasure is all mine. Now then, let's go. Please start, dear.
Okay. So hi, yearly review time. You've been with us for about a year, correct?
That is correct.
Okay. And how have we been doing on the whole why you joined the company?
Well, as I listed, I joined both for the funds to work on Citra, and my ability to travel was very important, as I listed, and I've been able to go pretty much everywhere I needed to go. So everything seems par for the course.
Good. I'm so glad to hear that. Okay, let's see. Let's talk about your accomplishments. Let's see. Here we have you significantly improved wire management for our electrical systems.
There's definitely been a benefactor in a lot of, how would you say this, energy savings. So I do wish to actually give my thanks for that. You've been doing quite well on that front.
Of course, the pleasure's all mine.
Good. Let's see. You've prevented 63 electrical fires this year. So you do have here that you're legally required to admit that 19 of those were almost caused by yourself.
Yes, and among those, a good number of them were due to an unfortunate set of circumstances.
Okay.
So there are very few things that we can use as signs for safety concerns in the workshop that are not flammable or porous.
Okay. Do you have any specific material recommendations then?
Well, insulative rubber, plastic, things of the sort. Perhaps even some particular types of stone, but
As
those may be a
Mike
little
proceeds to
unwieldy.
keep on listing off these things, Bradley will bring out his book once again, and as she continues to note down, Bradley will also note that down, and he actually, for once, seems quite interested. He doesn't seem happy. He doesn't seem like his demeanor changes much, but you do notice that he actually tentatively listens to what you have to say about these things. So specifically, we also had another situation happening down with specifically the slot machines. One of the machines tends to still short circuit, and in the worst case scenario, sometimes immediately notifies of a jackpot, which shouldn't be the case. So later on, could you take a small look towards that?
Of course. If I had to make a bet on it, it would probably be a coin that fell loose and is conducting some crossing the wires, you know.
I'm sure once I already have a small team of the engineers look towards that, but I feel like with your expertise, you might want to look at it yourself once you're there. But I just wish to inform you about it, and your recommendations for such things will be noted and potentially worked on in the future.
Can do, boss.
Wonderful. By all means, continue though. I was carrying the conversation away. Let's go. Continue, please.
Let's see. You developed multiple backup generators for us, which has been great, and we greatly appreciate that.
One for multiple types of fuel sources.
Yeah, which is nice because you know how things kind of are, like things super expensive, and then there's shortages, and it's a lot.
Absolutely. Gotta have a backup plan and then one for that.
Thank you. Let's see. Room for improvement. Cause less electrical fires. I agree.
I would echo that sentiment.
We appreciate you solving the electrical fires, but you also not contributing to that would be great.
Absolutely.
Great. So it is a little unclear. Like, we appreciate the remanagement, but not everybody understands the organization system. So if we could,
And yeah, that is why I brought up the insulative options.
Right. So you think it is no sort of way for you to more simplify it for people to use?
The way that the generators work, there may be leakages during user operation that can cause already extremely flammable elements to catch fire.
Right.
that's not good.
Yeah, 6 of those were demonstrations of that to ensure that this gets pushed through to you, Mr. McMallard. I'm unsure as to why it hasn't reached you yet.
So you're telling me when you say demonstration, you've done this intentionally?
I complied to the rules set, and those were the results.
Bradley takes like a little bit of a longer pause and just kind of you see his eye is staring at you very intently as without even looking into his book he scribbles something and goes, duly noted. Please continue.
But I also have a binder across the room for each individual color-coded generator that is not immediately being referred to in the case of these situations. Hence the necessity to simplify.
I see. Yeah, we will look into this situation. So, for now, we will keep an eye on it. What else is there to look into, Etsuko?
So she is still not allowed to go into Monolith under penalty of death.
That has not changed.
She's a hard no on Darm, which is kind of why we need to move around. I forgot it.
Ran.
She maintains her smile.
Remel?
Oh, Rem. Yes. That entire situation.
I don't know. There's too many E's. Anyway,
Yes. So when it comes to that situation specifically, Bradley seems to kind of again put the book away and fold his arms. The situation specifically might potentially change in the future. There's a non-zero chance that you might still have to go through specific missions into the areas around or near Monolith. Specifically, these reasons being the fact that employment in certain areas might also be a little bit low, and we can't really have other options for changing things. Do not worry, you will be... How do I say this? We'll make sure to be paid equally and adequately for your services if you do so.
Understood. It certainly sounds doable so long as I'm not actually entering Monolith.
As I said, there's a non-zero chance for that.
I see.
Regardless, if there should be any direct jobs that will get you into Monolith or should be around that area, we will also provide you with a little bit of a slight assistance to make it a little bit easier for you. If you get caught or not is still up to yourself.
Understood.
Fantastic.
and
think
we
the
have
last
your
one- yes.
contact.
Yes, that has not changed. If it is at all possible, I still would like to maintain that, as per the picture that I have, if it is possible to hand him the package away from the home, purely to minimize risk.
Bradley sort of lets the image hover into his hand, goes, are they still the same person as they are on this picture?
To my knowledge, yes.
The picture will float back down into the file. It will be done. If anything should happen, you will make sure that everything will according to your wishes.
Perfect.
Do you need a new visor?
Oh, no, Citra's wearing it.
Oh?
Yeah, it's hanging off of the arm.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I didn't see it.
Very well. Appreciate
Okay.
that you truly wear the colors.
That's all.
Okay.
Bye, Bonnie.
Thank you both. Bye.
Bye.
You take care.
You too.
And she steps out and walks away.
I just want to check in real quick. What's happening in here?
In the bar?
God.
Well, I can only speak for Ramil, but he is very pointedly trying to hunker down on a bar stool at the bar itself and pointedly ignore anything going on behind him.
Me and Ran are doing what we always do: argue.
Oh, come
Hence
on,
why-
we don't always argue.
Why the fuck did you tell him you've been here for a couple years? We got here at the same time.
What? Yeah, we've been here a couple years.
No, I'd been here for a year. That was when I got arrested when you fucking ran into me.
Oh.
Case
Yeah.
in point as to why he's trying to ignore what's going on behind him.
Yeah, look, no. Here's something
Yeah.
you need to understand, Ran. The fucking boss wants us to change that and get our story straight, or else he's adding on to our debt.
Oh shit, adding on to our debt? How much?
He didn't specify. I don't want anything added, period. I don't even care if it's 1Z. I don't care.
All right. Just calm down. It'll be
Okay.
fine.
So you need to go into your thingy and you need to say, hey, I've been here for 365 days because this was our year in review. We got here at the same time when we both got arrested.
Well, okay, but are you sure it's 365 days? If I put that, isn't that being disingenuous?
As long as it's somewhere around a year, I don't think they're really gonna specifically look into it. I said a year, you said a couple
You're
years.
reading me the riot act.
Just say a year.
putting
Just
it
say a
for-
year.
Fine. It'll make you happy.
Thank you.
Like, takes the review, scribbles out 2 years, puts in a year, I guess.
See,
Oh,
what's
yeah,
funny is that was your year review, so that's going to be inaccurate when you hand it back, because then it'll be 2 years.
And everything collapses in itself.
Hey, Echo, what are you doing?
Oh, Echo walked into the arcade and saw one of the arcade machines has a picture of out of order. So at this moment, Echo has full-on immersed himself underneath the arcade machine and has just started fixing it.
So
Okay.
my counter question to that one is: has he told anyone that he's doing that?
Absolutely not.
Of course not.
Fantastic. So if I might take that for a second.
Hold on, because I want to touch base, but I want to get everybody else out of
Yes,
the
please
interviews.
continue.
I know what you're doing. I'm gonna get back to you. All right. So while everything's falling apart downstairs, Etsuko is going to hit her little button again. Like, hi, can hi, can Michael please come to the secretary's office?
Yeah.
We have Michael.
Hi,
Who the
quote
fuck
unquote
is Michael?
Michael. Please come to the secretary's office. Michael.
I knock on the door.
Okay. Hey, Marlo.
Yeah.
Oh, Marlo.
What's up? How you doing?
Please, if you could, explain to me what the dog doing.
Right. So, Canto 7, the Hound overturns the despot.
AKA Michael.
On his paperwork, is a 7-foot tall maned wolf dog man. With levels in Fury and Chimerist. Yeah, I think that about sums it up. Is there anything I'm missing?
So, yeah, you're kind of downplaying the freak factor.
Yeah, well, I don't know. Seems normal to me.
The stitches apply
Yeah,
otherwise.
yeah, kind of sewn together. His hands and feet are very like beastly and gnarly in appearance. Again, can't stress enough. 7 feet tall. Also, seldom wears a shirt. Will only do so under extreme duress.
Do you count an angry McMallard as extreme duress? Because he's probably going to force you or keep that cloak closed.
The cloak is closed.
Okay. Fantastic.
I remember to close it after I knock on the door.
Okay, so you scramble and you do that.
Yeah.
Okay. You knock, fix your shit, and the door opens.
I enter.
Hi, Michael.
Etsuko, boss.
Michael.
I mean, you know this rodeo. It's been 5 years, so
Yeah. How am I doing?
well, let's find out. Let's see. So far you've had a perfect record. All of your packages have arrived on time in fully perfect condition. I do see here that one time you said, and I quote, "One time I punched a guy so hard he lost his shoes."
Yes.
So that's great.
Yes.
I don't know if that's what we count as an accomplishment.
My question, if I might ask that for a moment, Michael, did this happen off company time or on company time?
It was on my way in, so it's hard to say. You know, the morning commute can be rough.
Right. Noted. Please continue.
Okay. So, we need to talk about your anger issues. We've been getting better.
Right. 4 months. It's been 4 months
Mm-hmm.
since the last serious incident.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Bonnie was nice enough to fix the doors. After that, did he make it? I don't remember if he made it. Is that a casualty?
I haven't heard from him since.
That's not good. Okay. Yeah. So as
That's
long as we
one
just
of
don't
the-
do that again.
So, in my defense, I was not trying to throw him through the door. I was merely trying to throw him. The door is unfortunate due to a lack of accuracy on my part.
And what specifically, if I remember correctly, this happened within the vicinities of the casino, right?
Yes, it was in the bar. A
Yes.
mercenary who recognized me from a contract saw me in the bar room, and
Oh, yes. No, I am very well aware. Ozima has told me about it. It's more the question of, you know specific the rules that no matter what the issue is, there is no fighting in the casino.
yes, I'm sorry, sir.
I would hope that you are, and I understand that anger issues might be causing verbal breakouts, but believe me when I say this, if you continue, and if it should happen again, that you harm clients, customers, contractors, or staff, you will have your entire contract be terminated very quick. And I'm pretty sure as an employee you're here for a long while by now. You would have to have a conversation with people in the basement if you keep going with that.
It
Are we
won't
clear, Michael?
Yes, sir.
Wonderful. By all means, continue. Let's go.
Okay. So, you also, say that you find Elliot hard to be around.
Yeah, he rubs me the wrong way. And he's weird about his plant.
Yeah, so we've gotten a few complaints. He's just kind of like that. I don't think we can do anything about that.
Okay.
He specifically is under one of the clauses, the fact that he is an individual who is working here under debt, so kicking him out would not be beneficial to the entire situation. But if he should continue to cause a problem, I'm pretty sure I will be adding some sanctions in the future. If it
Oh,
should
good.
continue further, if it should continue in the future, please feel free to reach out to Etsuko or anybody else of the following staff members for the sake of HR complaints.
Hi, that's me. Okay, let's see. So you still have an issue with Kukura City? So we're still gonna not send you there.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
We will be sure to keep such things in mind, but I do wish to at least warn you that in the future, due to the fact of certain conditions and lack of contractors that we might have at the time, we will try our best to follow these wishes as good as possible, but we might not be able to always fulfill them.
I understand.
If it should come to that way, we will make sure that if you do come back from that sort of delivery, you will be rewarded in kind for the sake of danger and worry you might put yourself under.
I appreciate that.
By all means.
And what are the odds that I'll actually see him? You know, it's a big city.
It is a big.
It very much is.
I look at my map all the time, and it looks. I can only get like maps of it and like pictures. But it seems big.
I can tell you, dear, it is very big.
Okay, and you said you wanted, if you die, you want us to just use your paycheck to feed dogs.
Yeah, there's a trough outside my apartment. Just fill that with as much dog food as what my back pay will buy, and we'll call it even.
Okay.
It is noted down and considered, and should it happen, that wish will be fulfilled.
Excellent, thank you.
Do you need a new visor?
Can I have a new visor?
You can.
Thank you.
He hands you a visor.
I take the visor.
It is still the disgusting purple color that it's always been.
Yeah, that's the dogs love it.
It's a disgusting purple color. Disgusting purple color. This is me speaking out of character. Luca, what in the... I put my arms to my hips. Excuse me?
This post was brought to you by Teal Gang.
Purple doesn't go with everything.
Purple is dead.
Don't you talk shit about purple. Purple. Purple.
Purple will fight back, anyway.
I say this knowing full well there's an entire shard that worships a big purple sphere.
Let's go.
And we're not on it.
Most folks are very into purple.
Alright, I believe Michael's dismissed.
Excellent. Thank you again. I look forward to working with the two of you for another year.
Bye, Michael.
Leaves.
Oh, no. Absolutely.
Okay, I think there's one more.
It should be. Who might it be, Etsuko?
Hey, Selman, can you please come to the secretary's office?
Selman puts down his eating utensils, having been in the middle of the first hot meal that he has had in the last 2 or 3 months that he has been on a journey. Picks up a crate and slowly walks himself out to the hallway. Selman is a very...
Hold on. Get to the door.
No.
There you go, buddy.
Yeah. Selman is a very large individual. The man is built like a brick shithouse, as many people have said. A incredibly tall, weathered, tanned individual. Looks like the kind of thug you would see on a pirate ship. And judging from the anchor that he drags with him everywhere, that's not a far off bet.
It has gotten to the point, actually, where he carries that anchor around so much to the casino that for the sake of property damage, Bradley has offered to give him a sort of small wheel that he can attach to the bottom of the anchor, that he can actively drag it around without causing carpet damage.
He generally carries it on his shoulder, but sometimes he will drag it to make a point.
And if you shall do so in a casino, the wheel will be provided.
Yes. He just does a simple knock knock on the door.
Right, the door flings open for you. Hi, Selman.
Boss. Madam. He sets the crate down off to the side. The items that you requested, sir. And the manifests. He hands Esco the one manifest and then Beardley the Bradley the actual manifest.
Bradley will take the manifest and kind of gives it a once over. Very fantastic work as always, Salmon. I'm very much appreciative of your work.
I also secured one of the cakes that the Madame likes, and a bottle that I think you will find interesting, sir.
Yay!
By all means.
And
Please proceed. And by all means, once everything is put into place, I will be testing the bottle that you have given me, so it is appreciated. But despite all of that, your only review is here, and bribery will not get you anywhere. As you can actually see, for not a lot of employees, a very, very faint smile come off of Bradley. Now then, Sam, let's talk about your yearly review. That's good.
He nods his head.
Okay, so as our longest contractor, you've been here with us for 7 years. You have a fantastic track record with accurate deliveries. You've done a great job with the ship and getting our teams through a lot of not so good situations, heavy weather. Never really been late on deliveries ever. So, room for improvement? This isn't your handwriting.
It is not, man.
Okay. It says, he's doing great. With some clients, he may want to work on his word choice, especially in his non-captaining duties. But he's doing great with no marked need for improvement. Who's this?
And words.
Okay, this wasn't a references section. This was for you to say where you personally think you need. I mean, I don't think you need to improve. Like, you've been doing great. You know, just I think we might need to rewrite the section, Dad. I think a lot of people have been
I've started to make that realization myself. I'll look into rewriting any future reviews like such.
Apologies, sir. Ma'am.
This happened a couple times by now, so at this point I'm no longer blaming anybody. I'm blaming myself for that one.
Okay. Criminal background, anything specific? Any new locations we should be wary of sending you to?
No news on that front. Last Bastion is still the same as it ever was.
Same as it ever was, as always.
Okay. And you have for your next of kin, anything you have goes to me.
Yes, ma'am.
By me.
Because I do not have any family left.
That's sweet, but now I'm sad.
Anything that I have can go to use at the casino.
Well, should such things occur, I'm. He looks over to it. I'm very certain that she will receive any sort of pay items or something that you might still have.
I only ask that my body is burned in the void sea.
If it can be recovered, understood. Let's go. Please note that down, dear.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
She will, in fact, note that. Yeah, these have been getting quicker every year for you, huh?
You are definitely one of my most esteemed and, quite frankly, best contractors that we still have here, Void Venture Co. So I do appreciate every single specific delivery that you do, in fact, do. Especially one of the more hazardous ones in the past. I'm very happy that they've went smoothly while you were in charge and also working with people. That is very much appreciated.
The farther out in the sea that they take me, the better.
I can understand. Well then.
You need another visor?
He taps the side of his bandana, which has the Void Venture Crow emblem on it.
Oh.
He blinks.
Would prefer not to break another.
Oh. By all means.
That
It is
okay?
appreciated.
Fine.
It is the symbol of a Void Venture Co. And he is part as a contractor, so as long as that is the case, it is fine. What matters is more the fact that there is actual insignias for the sake of travel. Keeping the visors on you is a requirement.
Puts the visor on the automaton behind her.
You see as he puts the visor on the automaton, as soon as she turns away, you see Bradley kind of underhandedly flick his hand in the visor, just make sure it's nice and snug on there. Right. So now, you've been with us for a while. Is there, if I might be so bluntly asking, you've been not a person who asks for a lot. Is there a specific reason for that?
The only thing I need is in the contract that we first signed, sir.
Understood. If that is the case, Salmon, then that is all that we'll get.
So long as I have my time in the Void Sea, you will have yourself a loyal employee.
And that is all I can ask for. Now then, is there anything else needed, Etsuko?
Nope.
Fantastic, so that will be it for the day then, and feel free to take it outside and have a lovely day, find a good drink at the bar, whatever you feel is comforting for you. And again, thank you for the delivery.
We'll see you bright and early for the next one, sir.
Might be sooner than you think, but until then, rest up.
Bye, Salmon.
Have yourself a nice night, man.
And with that, all of our players have been introduced. So while Bradley and Etsuko work on paperwork, let's see what kind of stupid bullshit everyone's getting up to.
Well, we would never.
Yeah.
Bruh. I'm gonna start in the arcade.
We gotta work from left to right here.
Also, can I do a suggestion, maybe?
Yeah.
Would Echo want to be added to the stage for this?
I mean, we could switch to stage. I just don't feel it's necessary because of the fact that we actually have a map for this one.
That's fair.
Do you want to use the stage? You want to use the stage. We'll use the stage.
I think it's neat.
Get up here, buddy!
Understood. Adding stage. You people are gonna love this. Woo!
It's my son.
There he is.
There's my bull.
Hello.
Look at him.
I was gonna take in the casino.
I also forgot to mention something, and now that the focus has been put back on Echo once again, I can actually mention because everybody else did and I didn't. The levels that I put into Echo are 3 levels into Tinkerer and 2 levels into Lore Master.
Nerd.
He's a real studious nerd, indeed.
Okay, so
Look at him, he's so smart.
you are currently working on fixing an arcade machine that nobody asked you to fix.
Oh yeah, so he is lying on the carpeted floor, and his head and arms are fully inside the machine as he fiddles with the actual electrical board of the thing. Quite literally, just like, God damn, who hits this thing too hard? Who does that? You're gonna break it, like they did. God, this thing's so it's perfect. Why would they break it?
Goddamn machine cheating me all the time.
God damn you, Coyote.
Bonnie,
Yes.
what you up to?
I was just about to ask in DM so as to not disrupt. Are the halls to the arcade from the slots open?
Yeah, it's not really like a door or anything. It's just kind of a like an entryway.
It's an entryway with sort of with signature, like saying with bright letters up top is like arcade, basically, and then it's visibly open for people to sort of enter if they choose to.
Oh,
So you'd be able to
perfect.
see in.
Oh, perfect.
You also, if I might add, as you see that, you also see one of the automatons that are specifically stationed by the door side over here sort of turn their head and start slowly lumbering their way over to Echo.
I see.
Damn, every single time I see something that's broken, I fix it.
Well, Bonnie was fixing the slot that was mentioned beforehand. But now she recognizes a familiar face
a familiar
to a ghost of a name. From the other end of the arcade, Echo can just hear, "Oh my god! Echo Argus!"
Huh?
You want to add yourself to this?
Of course. Oh, gone. There she is.
White girl jump scare.
Who said that?
White girl jump scare.
Who said that? Who knows my name?
You can see Bonnie moving ever so closer as she fucking practically frolics over.
As you frolics over, you with the speed you can absolutely outrun the automaton that's kind of still lumbering slowly up behind you now.
Incredible.
Echo is trying to remove his head from the arcade machine, but his horns got caught in some of the wires, so he's trying to like carefully untangle them. And then finally he puts his head out and says, "Okay, I didn't give anybody else my name. Who heard my name?
It's been a minute.
Valencia!"
Oh, I don't go by that. You can call me Bonnie.
Bonnie?
Yeah, Bonnie Bray.
He immediately stands up. Bonnie! Yeah, how have you been? How are you doing? I thought you were dead.
Oh, did you ever see Funeral?
No, I did not.
Well, there you go. So, how has it been?
It has been strange. It's a little bit strange that I'm here rather than at the monolith. But it's been okay, mildly, I think.
Oh, do they treat you okay over there? It feels like you're out of your element here, of all places.
They sold me to the company.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. My latest experiment caused them to remove me from Monolith itself. It's kind of an ordeal, but it's fine. I'm here now. I I I I'm still alive, I think.
And as you say that, you feel a robotic hand clasp on the back of your scruff and lift you up as it says, "Unauthorized personnel accessing arcade machines. Reporting to security immediately." And he starts to slowly, with Echo in hand, carry you off into the slot machine area. Slowly, though.
It was nice seeing you, Bonnie. Valencia, Bonnie. Okay, I guess I'm being picked up now. Bye.
Goodbye.
What a good scene.
The automaton will then, still uttering, bringing to security personnel, and pretty much carry you back over to Etsuko's area, into the office area.
Okay, I don't know where we're going, but
All right.
I'm being pushed against my will. Well, hello, Mr. Automaton Man. Can you put me down, please?
Negative. Bringing to security personnel.
All right. So you're in trouble now. While that's happening, I want to focus at the bar. Get out of my seat.
Well,
go on, get.
Get off my lawn.
All right. Bar crew of Elliot, Rand, Darius, Romeo, Misha, and Selman, please join the scene.
All right.
And by that, I'm gonna have to try to fix Elliot again.
Oh God! How does one?
Game master, fix me, please.
Go to your character, Coyote. Right-click your character, add to stage, and left-click on the character in the picture.
Oh, hold on. There we are.
I found you.
There I am.
It did not work. It is on the stage.
Oh, let me try flipping.
Go to the chat bubbles, and in the bottom left, you'll see a picture of Ran. Click on that with your left click.
Chat bubbles, bottom left.
Are you on the chat window?
Yes, I am.
Do you see Ran at the bottom?
I see Darius over the chat bubble. Thank you. Yes, I see him in the bubble. Okay, there we go. Hey, there we are. Hello. Woo! There we are.
Why are you
Thank you, Darius.
here? Why are you over there?
There we are.
Alright, we all found our seats at the bar.
I feel like you should put me and Rand next to each other.
Yeah, we're over on the other side.
I can finagle you guys. Let's see. Order of operation. We can put Misha here.
Summon would be by Misha.
Never mind.
It's a little crowded in here.
It's a little crowded.
I'm claustrophobic.
Hey, whoa, these sliding chairs.
Wait, what's going on here? Whoa.
Hold on, I'm shuffling my deck.
It's musical chairs.
I'm not playing a card. Wait a minute.
Now make the action figures kiss.
Mwah, 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 mwah.
There we are. There we. Oh, hang on.
Oh, you kissed Darius.
Oh.
Stop sliding around. Just sit still.
I struggle with that.
Okay, what kind of stupid bullshit y'all talking about at the fucking bar?
Well, listen, Darius. I gotta ask.
What? What's up?
How do you drink?
With his mouth.
It's funny you ask that. I was just about to say, where's this bartender? I need to ask him a question.
Oh, I mean, like, if the bartender ain't here, you can just kind of hop over and help yourself.
HB,
No,
are you
that,
here?
that is not how that works.
Yes, he is here. So
All
as soon
right.
as you say that, you would hear, and the bartender is here if you need him.
Oh,
As a 5'6" tall Bavarian male stands in front of you. For the people that have worked with this company for a little longer than just the newest employees, this is Ozuma. Ozuma himself is the known bartender as well as chef of the rest of the bar area. And he is personality-wise, a very kind individual who's one to listen to everybody's problems, but he's also not one to, quite frankly, tell it to you straight if it needs to be. He's so far been a very kind soul to the people that have been treating him kindly.
howdy, Oz.
By all means, what can I do for all of you?
HB, you can add him to the scene.
Yes, of course I could do that. One moment. I do like this. Then we might need to slide him a little bit over.
Right click.
There you go. That should do it.
In the middle.
Alright, well. Hello, good sir. I have a question for you.
Good, sir. Darius, we've been knowing each other for quite a bit, so by all means, feel free. What can I do for you?
I've been wanting to get into drinking, but I don't want to cause a mess. Is there a bucket?
I mean, if you want to have a bucket, I can gladly give you one. There's no problem with that. And he kind of steps away for just a small moment, reaches under one of the bar stools, and says, "Here you go, empty bucket for you." I'm not sure. I'm assuming you don't really keep your liquor that easy.
It just goes right through me.
Right, that whole scenario. Yeah, I did hear about that. I mean, don't worry about it. Just do me a favor. If you do tend to lose your liquor from time to time, please clean it up yourself. Make my job a little bit more easier.
You know, I will do the best I can.
Goes right through you.
Yeah.
He's a skeleton. Where's it gonna go?
Well, Darius turns towards Ran and just lifts the fake skeleton mask to reveal like a actual full skull.
Whoa! Oh! Oh! Hey! Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Yeah, it's fine. No, it's good. It's good.
You see some of the other patrons as soon as you like start making noises, kind of like look over. It's just like, now. I understand he's a handsome individual, but you also know Mr.
I'm
McMillan's
sorry,
rules.
Darius, it's not you. I'm not. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready.
Oh, Elliot, it's okay, buddy. It happens to the best of us. Oh, that's cool.
Thank you. I'd say I worked hard on it, but I it just kind of happened to me.
I don't think I've ever met a bona fide skeleton before.
Can you all keep it down?
Hey,
I'm
you're
trying to
funny.
enjoy my drink here for once. You've met him before.
You can't multitask him, Ramil?
I'm sorry. I don't want to hear you bickering in my ear the entire goddamn night again.
Who's bickering?
I'm sorry, Ramil. It's this guy. He won't. He's so loud.
No, Elliot. You don't have to apologize. Ramil's just being a bit of a sourpuss over there. As always.
Just because I'm having a whiskey sour doesn't mean I'm being a sourpuss.
Oh, you're having a whiskey sour. That's nice.
Speaking of Oz, can I have one of those?
Pardon me, I was trading one of the other customers. What can I do for you, dear?
No, whiskey sour, if you please.
Oh, of course, whiskey sour coming right up for you.
So, how did the rest of your reviews go?
It went pretty good. I'd say it was a success, judging by the fact that I dodged being handed the visor, and 2, they didn't ask how I could be improved because I'm perfect.
They didn't ask you about the visor?
Mr. McMallet does tend to be a little bit more upfront with his entire branding deal, so I get that entire thing. You see him kind of say that as he tips the dangling visor that he has hanging off of one of his horns. He's that way sometimes, sadly.
Takes his hat off, takes the visor off, and puts it on the counter in front of him. Yeah, it's not really my style, but I appreciate them for trying.
Keeps the old duck off your back, though, if you keep it around.
See, listen, the old duck and I have a bit of a rapport, a back and forth, I do something, he yells at me, I laugh, he hasn't laughed yet, but he will. Eventually.
I'm not sure if you'll be striking him with one of your famous puns, but I'm pretty sure you cracked that tough nut one day, so who knows?
I'm trying. But seriously though, Ramil, you're looking rather sour. Did something go wrong in your review?
Not with the review itself, I guess, but yeah, I'm not thrilled about some parts of it, I guess.
Likewise.
Why, what exactly happened on your end?
Well, you see, like the problem here is just, look, I've been away from Dom for a long time, and that's been for a reason. But apparently, we're so short-staffed that I'm on the list to go out on jobs down that way because it's been getting so dangerous.
Yeah, no, I did hear that a couple of employees started going a little bit further. How do I say this? The deep end once. I don't quite know. The duck himself seems to keep kind of quiet about that, but employee numbers definitely seems to be going down as of lately, and it's starting to worry me. I mean, I'm feeling comfortable here being the chef and bartender, but the last thing I want to have is, be out there myself.
Well, honestly, I kind of like being out on the road and everything. I got baggage back there I really don't want to deal with.
No, I get you. By all means. Oh, if you excuse me, though, for 1 second, as Ozma kind of walks away from the general conversation he has, and he's approaching Misha, in fact. He's like, so there, ma'am, I heard that you would be one of the more newer hires, specifically. You're the, I think Mr. McMallet said that you were one of the interns.
Yes, yes, I am.
Well, name's Ozuma. You can call me Ozu. Welcome to the Void Venture Company. Can I get you a drink or anything? On the house, of course, as Mr. McMallet has said.
A fizzy water, if you don't mind.
All right away, fizzy water can do for you. And with very much expertise and quickness, that fizzy water gets in front of you as soon as possible.
Thank you.
Hey, newbie, pull up a seat. Don't be shy.
Don't force them into the situation if they don't want to be involved.
Oh,
Fine,
come
thank you.
on.
It's a bit loud over here.
You're telling me.
Ozu leans into Misha and says, I know they might seem scary. Some of them are just a lot of goofballs. They can be loud, but if they do start to annoy you, do say, I can make them scoot a little bit over for you.
That's quite alright, but I appreciate it.
By all means. Comfort is the most important thing, especially when you're an intern. Right.
Damn right.
Anything else I could get you, gentlemen?
Water, please. 1 ice cube.
1 ice cube can do that. I call it a slow refill, but we can do that. Salmon, for you. The special as always? Or feeling more fancy today?
The usual, please.
Of course. Right away.
Which, Selman's usual is a bowl of gumbo and a blood and sand cocktail.
My man.
He will get the blood and sand cocktail first, and after only a couple of smaller minutes, the gumbo will be put right in front of him, and depending on how you feel, it will probably be tasty.
May I? And he's talking to Misha, pointing to the chair next to her.
Certainly, it's unoccupied.
Thank you. And he's just gonna sit down and watch the chaos, slowly sip the drink.
Is it cool if I check on Bonnie really quick?
Hmm.
And also
Yeah.
Kanto?
Yeah.
For sure.
Marlo, what's Michael doing?
Michael is currently leaning up against, like, leaning near a slot, just like watching a guy play slots. This is the apogee of boredom. And yeah,
So
that's
you're leaning up against while a dude plays slots in front of you.
yes.
I think after a couple, the man at the slot machine will probably acknowledge you for a moment, and I think after around 5 minutes, he's starting to like, "Can I help you?"
No.
Right.
You think you're gonna win one?
I mean, so far I've not really been lucky. I sometimes feel like these things are rigged, but I feel like I'm getting lucky. You know, they do say that 80% of all the gamblers that before they hit it big, they quit. We got to keep going, but still,
A lot of people tell me that in here.
Yeah, no, I mean that's how the gamblers work in that sense. But can I help you with something? You're kind of just standing there staring at me.
Truly, I am just watching you play slots.
Right. He seems to, as you finish that sentence, he seems to like take his jacket that he has, like kind of pats one area and then just pastes it on the opposite side of the slot machine away from you and continues to play slots.
Excellent. Very good.
Good job making the clientele.
Listen, if he's got preconceived notions about 7 foot tall dog men, that's on him.
That's on him. That's a him problem.
I mean, first of all, if that's him, but I also feel like if a dude just walks up to you while playing slot and kind of stares at you, I feel like that doesn't matter if this dude is
staring at him. I was staring at the machine.
If this thing made prolonged eye contact with me, I would cry and leave.
What's scary about him? It's Michael.
It's just Michael.
Everybody loves Michael.
Hey, y'all know where Michael went? Wasn't he in the meeting room?
What's Bonnie up to?
Who the hell are you talking about?
Bonnie would have taken it on herself to check the arcade booth that Echo was working on.
The
follow
arcade.
up.
Oh,
the arcade booth that he was working on. It seems some of the wires had been jumbled up slightly at his quick panic to scramble out of it.
Fucking
But
amateur hour, Bonnie.
Other than that, the only thing that seems wrong with it is one singular wire that is unplugged.
So first she's gonna plug it back in and then bolt it up again, and then she is going to take it upon herself to follow up with Mr. McMallard about this whole scenario.
As you plug in the machine, the last thing you hear is, "Oh, it's a baseball," and that's that continues on.
Perfect.
Baseball.
I love it here. I'm so glad this casino's finally real.
It's so fucking perfect.
Okay, the schmucks can come back.
New hire.
Filing.
Oh Lord, they coming.
Oh Lord, they coming.
Hi.
Oh, we're so back. Oh, hold on, places, everyone.
Places.
Places.
Musical chairs, stop moving.
Small little helpful tip. If you double click,
I'm trying to shuffle a deck.
Because everyone keeps trying to shuffle them shelves and it makes it worse.
You ever have the cards just try and run
I
away?
can't wait for there to be some dramatic scene where we all have to pop onto the stage and it's just, oh, excuse me, pardon me. Sorry.
Pardon me, excuse me.
Sorry,
I'm
hold
sorry,
on.
I want to be in the front.
Ouch, watch your elbow.
Small little tip: if you double click your picture, it will set it in its original position.
Okay, good.
Mine's bored, so.
You are on the screen, but you do need to add yourself so you can actually like change your expressions. No, don't. Okay.
Ellie, get back here.
He was already on the stage. He was there. I fixed it.
I miss my boy.
Your boy's back. And his
Oh.
name's too big. 1 second. There you go.
Matches his amazing hubris.
Okay, play ball.
So, new hire?
Intern.
Pleasure. And he
Misha.
reaches a hand out to her.
Misha will accept it. And
His hand likely eclipses hers completely.
yes, yeah, definitely.
He is, his grip is actually very gentle. He makes sure not to squish her fingers or anything.
Someone was it?
Aye. Ship captain.
Oh, so you man the ship then?
Aye.
Misha
You
struggles to find
shipping-
conversation.
You shipping or...
I have not been given a proper job yet, but I assume shipping.
Bradley's hard ass. But he'll take care of you.
Oh yes, Mr. Bradley seemed very accommodating.
Just keep your nose up. Keep it clean. Unless you need to get into the weeds.
I plan on it. Well, not being in the weeds, that is just... I don't plan on being a nuisance.
I think you'll do fine. If you need anything, just let me know.
Noted, and very much appreciated. Thank you.
Also, take the opportunity to try the gumbo. Ozma has a special kick to it. And he just goes to eating.
I would like to add that Darius, for like the past 5 or so minutes, has been and is still continuing to do so, trying to discreetly affix the bucket between his rib cage.
Yeah, every now and then there's been like an uncomfortable noise of like plastic rubbing against a bone.
You like?
At some point, you are able to jury rig it to be set in place.
You notice that every time,
Goddamn.
or at least the noises start becoming more frequent. Ozma tries to like sort of clean the bar as that happens to sort of make it sound like the squeaking came from the towel hitting the bar and not the bone hitting, not the bucket hitting the bone.
But
Just trying to help you out a little bit like that.
What?
Rand's also like snapping his cards from like hand to hand louder during that time as well.
Elliot's just gagging, looking at Darius trying to shove this bucket into his fucking surface.
You need a hand there, bud?
No, I think I got it. Just one more, one more push.
Can you do like a
It
little
looks
choir,
like
please?
Darius. Smiles, what are you doing?
Huh?
Smiles, what are you doing?
I'm trying to make it so I don't make a mess.
I'm about to make a mess.
What do you mean by don't? Don't.
Oh,
Do
come
not-
on, Elliot.
do not.
Elliot, you drank water. Really? That? Come on, man.
Okay, false alarm. False alarm. I got it. I got it down. Oh,
Like hits him on the back just a little too hard. Like there you go. Come on. Oh.
Oh, come
No.
on.
Trying to have it.
why the fuck did you smack my back?
I'm just trying to help. It seemed like you were
Oh.
choking on something.
Oh, you helped me. All right. I lost a pound.
Apparently, he needed the fucking bucket.
Ugh. I'm
my
so
God.
sorry. I'm so sorry for making a mess. I'm not trying to.
It's okay, buddy. It happens to the best of us.
Ugh.
Are you?
No, it
Like, are you
doesn't.
okay? Darius is gonna try and help him up.
If you could give me a towel, I can clean it up. I can just give me a towel. I'll do it.
Okay. Sorry
Uh,
about that if I caused that.
I feel bad. I want to help.
You see, as the vomiting occurs, Ozu immediately tries to run over as fast as he can to sort of assist in the cleanup duty to make sure it doesn't make the other people uncomfortable.
He's more wiping it in. He's not
Do
doing
it.
a good job of cleaning. He's just wiping it in on the fucking.
Look, just you're gonna get into the carpet and everything. Just go back to your seat,
What?
brother. Just go back to your seat.
I'm so sorry again. I'm sorry.
He will take a couple of minutes just to get all the fucking gunk out of the carpet. You see him also kind of wash it down, trying to get any sort of odor out of it. But he's gonna be occupied for a bit.
Ellie, are you all right? I mean, like not like right now, because clearly not, but like in general.
No, I'll just this year review thing really stressed me out. I thought for sure I was gonna get fired.
Oh, actually, you know what? I kind of understand that. Yeah.
Come on, you've been doing a fantastic job.
No, it's not the job part. It's my association with you that I think just by proxy might get me fired.
Me? Little old me.
Don't you fucking dare give me that look.
When have I ever caused a problem?
Just yesterday at lunch when you made me drop my toast on the fucking floor.
You need to have a better grip on your plate.
You need to not scare me.
Listen, if you get scared that easily out in the field and you drop a package, then what do you think's gonna happen?
I'm not in the field. I'm in the cafeteria eating my lunch, and then you walk up, hey, and then I drop my shit.
Can't I greet my bestest bud?
You can just
in
walk around the
cafeteria?
table, sit down in front of me so I know it's you. You don't have to sneak up behind me.
But where's the fun in that?
I'm speaking in an accent now. You're rubbing off on me.
Admittedly, it is kind of contagious, speaking from experience.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fine.
Regardless of the matter, I'd also prefer, gentlemen, that while you are a little bit more pranksters and telling each other some tales and spooking each other, that none of my precious food gets sort of get hit in the crossfire. I really don't like having my work go to shambles.
Fair enough, Oz.
Yeah, it's no problem. It's no problem
Yeah,
at all.
that'd be very much preferred. So please keep that in mind for the future. If not, you're going to be eating a lot of white bread and water for the next couple of months.
I mean, I wouldn't complain about that personally.
Understood. Message received.
Fantastic. Positions himself back behind the bar.
So, instance aside, we got 2 newcomers?
That's what. Yeah, I two new people. Yeah. Wait,
Selman, you're gonna all go to the newbie over there all by yourself, or you're gonna introduce her?
I mean, that's one way to get people to know each other, but I'm leaving it all to you as long as it doesn't end up with an HR complaint.
Too loud. And just eat some more gumbo.
Wait, there's only one new person. Where's the second one?
Oh, hells if I know.
Oh, that's a good question, actually.
I've not met them yet, so...
Just for ease of letting them play
Meanwhile.
out.
Meanwhile.
Repairman, man.
Meanwhile, in the Muppet Show...
Hi-oh.
You basically, as you get unceremoniously carried into the office, the door doesn't even open. The automaton just kind of pushes it open. Bradley and Netsuko seem to be in the middle of a conversation, looking over some papers, as the automaton enters and loudly exclaims, "Found person messing with arcade equipment, bringing to security officer." As Bradley then looks up and meets eyes with Echo immediately. What do you think you're doing?
See, the honest truth to that, I don't know.
So you don't know. Okay.
So
you're actively messing with, as the automaton has said themselves, casino equipment, and you don't know about it. On your first day.
Okay, so what I more meant, I don't know why the automaton picked me up.
Oh,
my job originally
fuck's
was in a
sake.
form of
As soon as you say that, Bradley's just, oh, for fuck's sake. He slaps his forehead. Right, shit. No, you're right. I need to put you all in the system now. Shit. No, that was, he tells the automaton, let him go. I'll take care of the situation. And the automaton unceremoniously just drops you from like 2 foot off the ground, just on the floor. You can, he looks towards the automaton. You can go back to your position. Thank you. Understood, sir. And just walks out.
Apologies. I saw an arcade machine was out of order, so I thought it upon me to just fix it.
So, you immediately went out there and decided to fix things, even though you were not ordered to?
Yes, sir.
Oh.
Isn't that my?
I will need to then, if that's the case, check in with an engineer to see if you not caused any sort of further damage to the thing. But I'd prefer to have the entire situation that in the future, you check in with anybody who is active engineer personnel, or specifically with some of the security to give them a little bit of a heads up note to let the automatons kind of react accordingly.
Of
Because
course.
if that's not going to be the case, this can happen. If none of the active security personnel would have been there, or worst case scenario would have started resisting, they would have entered immediate combat mode.
Yeah. I'll make sure to let it be known when I fix something again.
Right. It is duly noted that your self-sufficiency and self-acting services will definitely be noted down on your review while you stay with the Void Venture Company, but proceed to potentially take a moment before immediately jumping the gun and fixing things.
Yes, sir.
Fantastic. Now, right. Let's go. Can you take this for a second?
Okay.
Right. If you excuse me. At that point, sort of, Bradley walks towards the door, walks past Echo, and basically, as soon as the door closes, funny enough, funny enough, Bonnie, you see Bradley for just a moment exit the room, and then with an instant, just vanishes.
I see.
As you do.
Then take the token, and we just, for the sake of it, we just move it over here.
You just.
Well, Bonnie is going
Oh.
to very gingerly knock on the door.
Who is it?
Opens the door. Hey, it's me again.
Hi.
So, I wanted to check in and ask if there were any reports on the function of arcade cabinet 6A. I believe it's running. Oh, that's a baseball.
Let's see. I mean, I can hand you the file. I don't read. It's not. I'm not good with. Yeah. So yeah. Okay. Hold on. 1 second. We will start just rummaging and fumbling through a bunch of files. You know, Mr. Argus, just, you know, word of advice, making my dad annoyed is, you know, maybe not the best thing to do on your first day.
Yeah.
It doesn't look the best, so, you know.
My intention. I promise. It really wasn't my intention.
Okay.
I'll do better next time. Apologies.
Okay. she will eventually find a stupid little manual that looks like it's been kept okay in condition, but not perfect, so it's a little crumpled. Kind of like it fell to the bottom of a filing cabinet. Like, here you go.
Thank you, but I was more so referring to any recent reports on any issues with it.
I don't know.
It had an out of order sign on it, and one of the wires were disconnected from the looks of it. Being
Okay, okay. She seems to be upset that she doesn't know where that is, and she is going to start making the situation worse by just starting moving files around as much as she can.
No. It's fine. It's
gosh.
fine.
Oh jeez. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay.
Mitsetsuko,
here? No, because I don't put those there. I put them up here. But I'm supposed to put them. But what if I didn't put it there?
Mitsetsuko, it might not just be. It might have just not been reported yet.
Yeah. There's no issue whatsoever. I was just checking to see if there was any problem, because there certainly isn't now. Mr. Argus here fixed up the cabinet. I was going to ask if it was at all doable if I could call dibs on this one.
Dibs?
Yeah. I know that we're often divided into groups, and this gives me an opportunity to both make sure that things go smoothly with his work around here and on the field until he gets his footing.
Oh, I mean, well, that makes sense, because, like, you're good with machines. He's away with machines.
So
that makes sense.
I do like working with machines. Yeah, I do. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Perfect. And if it's of any concern to Mr. McMallard, I can also make sure that things stay on track, and that there are no similar incidents that go unreported.
You're so good at this.
Echo like just backs up slightly and just whispers, "Thank you, Bonnie."
No worries.
Okay, yeah, I can make a note. Okay, so I'm going to make sure that at least the first time he heads out, he is with your group.
After just a couple of moments, without a noise, you just hear a slight as you see Bradley vanish again in the corner of the room. So, apologies for the small mistake. Your name is now within the system, and any sort of automatons that will remain here will see you as contractors. So, do not worry. There will not be any sort of further problems like that happening. If there should be, please inform engineers or HR immediately, for there might be a mistake in the system, which, of course, if our dear Bonnie here will take care of that, should not happen at all.
Thank you, sir. Or that means that I can fully get back, get working. Yeah.
It would be preferred.
Yes, sir.
Fantastic.
Perfect. Mr. McMallard, I just wanted to pass something along through Etsuko to you.
Of course, by all means.
But seeing as you're here, I would like to call dibs on this one.
Huh?
He kind of leans back. What do you mean with dibs?
That's
Well,
what I said.
Seeing as he is very technologically proficient, I can keep him under my wing, so to speak, and ideally keep him both safe and out of trouble until he gets his bearings here.
Right.
And of
Well,
course, make sure that nothing goes undocumented.
if that is the case, then by all means, for the time being, unless Mr. August over here has any sort of problems with that, he'll be working under you.
Yeah, the only thing was my confusion of what divs meant, but I go where I am asked to go.
Of course. And of course, I'd like to inform you that means if he is working directly below you, it also means that if he should make any mistakes, you will be also part in that entire fiasco. Is that clear?
Of course.
Fantastic.
I
By all means.
I will do my best to make sure that everything stays as efficient as possible.
Very well. Let's go. Could you please note that down as well, dear, for the sake of it, that Mr. Argus over here is working under Bonnie.
Okay. I was
Thank you
gonna
so
do
much.
that anyway, but yeah, I got it. Okay.
Oh. Smart as always. Thinking ahead. By all means, dear. Apologies.
Thank you, Miss Etsuko.
Now
It's a
then,
note.
now that the automaton situation has been resolved, please, we still have some paperwork to do. If you excuse us.
Of course.
Bradley gently gestures towards the door.
Oh, before I go, one more thing. Have you heard any reports on Arcade Cabinet 6A? Oh, that's a baseball?
Bradley thinks to himself for a moment. That was reported by one of the reported by one of the clients. Yes, it was after a specific individual decided to punch the side of the cabinet because it was quote unquote swallowing their coin. I made sure that the individual was immediately removed, and also any sort of repairs that will be needed for this cabinet will be coming out of their pocket.
Oh, the repairs are done. Mr. Argus here fixed it.
Oh, as you know. Well, then by all means, Mr. Argus, I do have to say thank you for your service. It is duly noted. And mind if I ask what specifically were the issues in the cabinet?
One of the cables was just knocked out. I checked over the actual motherboard itself, or the game board itself.
Okay.
But
itself in a small cable issue more than anything. Nothing needs to be replaced.
Yeah, it just got knocked out.
Fantastic.
Which seems to make sense with it being hit.
Wonderful. That means on paper no value is lost. Understandable. That's good, dear. Could you please note down 50 Z's for the individual who punched the cabinet as payment?
Okay.
Or to ask for the debt paid. Thank you so much. By all means. Unless anything is out, that will be all.
Oh, the slot machine, I believe, should be fixed. It seems someone tried to put a CR2450 battery in place of a coin.
As soon as you say that, Bradley, just his eyes close and just heavy exhales. Like, are people really reaching that levels of low to just get their gambling fix? Well, whatever.
That sounds so bad.
Right. Is the issue resolved regardless?
It certainly is. We're lucky that it didn't start a fire.
Well, I'm pretty sure if it would have started a fire, then people like you would have definitely been there to take care of that issue. It is noted and will be also calculated for your next pay, Bonnie. I appreciate it.
Understood. You all have an excellent day. I will see myself out.
It was all mine. Now then. Bradley once again gently gestures to the door.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Thank you again. Yeah.
Okay, back to the bar.
Well, here we go again. Whee!
So anyway, that's when this poor guy got evicted from the casino for smacking the machine. It was crazy to watch.
Oh,
Didn't you make a bet with him?
Yes, yes, he did.
Easiest 20Zs of my life.
That's
I'm just gonna put a pause on this. I
certainly
want to see if
something.
I fixed Elliot.
I don't know if anyone can do that.
That's not happening.
No, I mean not like that, but
She meant the portrait, Cole.
I fixed
Yeah, he
him.
works. Look at him. He looked so
We do
sad.
some emotions. Fucking it. Damn it! I can't do it.
Because you have to add it.
You gotta click it.
Selman's blocking my chat. Excuse me, Selman. Can you move?
Click on the eye.
No, not not like click on him. You have to add him like to your chat box.
Oh, okay. I see.
Dog.
Just asking me to remove him from the stage.
Oh, hey there,
Eric's-
Cantaloupe.
Oh, wait.
Cantaloupe.
Oh, wait. I got it. Wait. I think I got it. Maybe. Hold on. Let's see.
There he goes. Oh, here he
I'm
is.
here.
No emotions.
forgot how
Hi,
to flip my
Cantaloupe. How you doing?
Because there's a second Elliot now. There's Elliot 2.
Electric Boogaloo?
Did you just call me Cantaloupe?
Yes.
Honestly, we might just have to do a clean slate on Elliot. Just after a
I
session. nuke
just
everything.
did. That's the one you're supposed to be using.
I'm
Don't call
fucking.
me
Nabagoo.
What's the matter, Cantaloupe? You seem like you're upset about something.
Well, you're calling me Cantaloupe.
It's a term of endearment. Like, I mean, I can nod if you want.
I would prefer that you didn't, yes.
Would you prefer something else, like in particular?
You could call me Canto.
Canty.
And how'd your review go, Kanto?
Fine. I never know how to act in those things.
Yeah, same.
I mean, don't act. Just tell them how you feel.
I mean, you did lie about your years of employment.
And I was feeling that I'd been here a couple years.
It felt like a couple years.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's one thing I can recommend for the new blood as well as the old. When it comes to Mr. McMillan, he can be stern, but despite some situations and he might get angry, he values honesty. So, if you want to work together with him in the future and stay on his good side, don't lie to the man. He's got ways. He's got a lot of fucking ways. And you see as it happens, as it kind of just like does a little bit like a shiver. It's like he can be kind as he can be scary. So keep that in mind for future services.
Yeah, the basement isn't,
As he introduced you to the concept of the basement, yeah, if you land there, you better start singing and working together with him, or at that point, you're kind of, quite frankly, shit out of luck, to be quite frank.
He kind of showed it to me on my, like, first day here. And, whoa! Whoa!
What did you do?
Hey,
I-
who's that
I
handsome
was-
guy?
I was trying to fix my emotes because it stopped showing anything. I think it just need to go off the thing immediately. But yeah, no, basement, not a great place.
What
Yeah.
Best not to
there
end up down there.
exactly?
Oh, so at least for you're an intern, so let's just say the basement is kind of a place people get sent to for if they decide to be less cooperative and people being more wild in the casinos aspect. It's sort of the area you take when you how do I say this? Fuck too much with the boss.
Look around and
It's not-
find out.
Hey, no. My recommendation is if McMallard tells you anything about do this again, you're getting sent to the basement. If you love having all your I say this respectfully, feathers attached to you, don't fuck around like that again.
Yeah, don't have, and don't be around anybody that gets you put down there either.
Noted.
I
Trust
wonder
me,
who you're talking about.
he is an individual who doesn't just willy-nilly throw the word of the basement around, but if he does, my advice is you should listen.
Hard ass, but fair.
So, what exactly brought you here, newbie?
College credit?
College. You picked, of all places, here to do your extracurriculars.
Yes? It sounded good on paper.
What? Hang on. What was the description of this place when you found it?
Well, Void Venture Company, we deliver packages, we see the world.
On paper.
I mean, he's not wrong. You do.
Did you hear the jingle? The one on the
Jingle's not
radio.
on paper.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I'm saying, like, just asking.
I haven't.
Oh, thank God.
I was going to walk over to Misha and just kind of put his hands onto the table side for where she's at the bar. Look, dear, I understand that this place does look great, and believe me, it pays well. I mean, everybody here can contest that as a full-on employee as well as a contractor. The duck pays, but things can sometimes end up being a little bit dangerous on certain days. In the end, a lot of people might have eyes on packages. So be prepared that when push comes to shove, words might not be the only option.
Sometimes you need a little, just a little too much to drink. Sometimes you need to get a little creative.
But
Selman thuds his anchor and leans it against the bar.
Hey, Selma, hold on. And Ozma will take one of the towels and just kind of lift it up for a second. There you go. We don't want to ruin the bar. There you go. And now he can lean it against him, so there's no dent that's happening.
Apologies.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Another bowl, please.
Of course, right away.
I'm
Get you
sorry.
some
What
more
were you?
gumbo.
I'm sorry. What were you trying to say, Miss?
I think I can fend for myself if things, come to the worst of things. But I understand there was a disclaimer at the very end of the note that said, risk of life, all that. Waivers.
And you still chose this.
It sounded adventurous.
We're going to get along great. Name's Rand.
Misha, nice to meet you.
Pleasure.
Not a good thing.
Oh, come on, Sal. Why
No,
not?
I'm gonna be real honest with you. Do not trust a single word out of this man's mouth.
If he wants to play a card game, you say no.
Come on, just one hand. He's already shuffling his deck in his hand.
No.
You're about to get my hand upside your head if you try something.
Oh, come on, a nice fair game.
Do
Break the
not
ice.
rip off the intern.
Isn't gonna bet money. It's like, I don't know, with peanuts from the bar. See how good they are at poker.
I'm good,
I don't
thank
trust you.
I'd prefer if you don't use. Well, I understand that my bar is there for food, drink, and good conversations. If you want to have any sort of games that you can play, please do so in the designated rooms. Oh wait, if I remember correctly, you were banned from the poker room, wasn't it?
Yes, he was.
You don't have to remind me, Oz.
You tried to rip off the dealer.
Look, that dealer had it coming.
No, he didn't. He was actually one of the good ones. I like Phil.
He was a liar and a cheater.
You're a
Clubs
liar
up
and a
his sleeves.
cheater.
Yeah, it takes one to know one.
Pot calling the kettle black, if I have to say so.
By the by, weren't there 2 interns or newbies?
Oh, damn, you're right.
Meanwhile,
Machek, cat Machek.
Meanwhile, the 2 goofballs.
Where are you?
Where are you?
Where are you?
I'm
I'm
so
so
sorry.
Alright.
Are you
I cannot
approaching?
sleep.
Are you approaching the bar? It's too late. Everyone
We
left.
are.
I mean, we just
Come
went
back!
downstairs.
Everyone, come back!
Oh, fuck. Okay.
Oh.
Everybody come back.
Where'd everybody go? Oh, God.
EMP! EMP!
It's about to get even more crowded.
All right, everyone, cuddle up. Gang's all here.
Don't touch me.
Hi, Kanto.
Also, this entire time while Darius has been drinking, you can hear like the pale splashing of alcohol in the bucket.
Disgusting.
Oh,
Oh no. Oh no.
thanks, I hate it.
Not again
No,
at my bar.
I'm sorry, the splashing, but can't.
Misha, what happened?
As soon as that happens, as soon as he starts going fucking gagging noises again, you turn your head and there is immediately a bucket covered over your head by Ozuma.
Don't worry, it wasn't that bucket.
It's not that. No, I can confirm it's not that bucket. I'd prefer that you actually keep the fluids inside and not vomit again, because next time you're cleaning it up full service without pay.
You could have just
Why
handed me the
is-
bucket. You have to put it on my head.
Why does he have a bucket on his head?
Echo.
Hey,
Join the
there
scene.
they are.
Join the scene. You are here now.
Oh.
Who just entered? I can't see.
Oh, hey,
Look
Bon
who
Bon.
I found.
Who did
Bonnet.
you find? I can't see.
It's
Pleasure,
Andrew
as
Review.
always. Hey, there he is.
I removed the bucket. Oh. It's a new guy.
Welcome.
Echo. Say hello to the gang. Gang, this is Echo.
Hi,
Hey,
Echo.
Echo.
Hey, Echo.
So I saw
Hey,
you got Bonnie.
Hello.
Slings an arm over Echo's shoulder. Come on, join us. Come on. Like drags him along.
Uh,
So you're part of the new blood, huh? Welcome. Good to have you. Get down. Sit down at the table, get yourself a free drink.
Come on, Bone. You too. No need to be a stranger.
Slides in, takes a seat.
Saved you a
By all
seat,
means.
Bon.
Thank you very much, Selman.
Now, Bonnie, now look at you, Bonnie. As charming as always. Can I get you your usual?
Of course.
Fantastic, absolutely. And he prepares the usual for you. Place it right in front of you as quick as possible.
What is the usual for Bonnie?
Honestly, I would have to say, like, anything with, like, a decent hint of grenadine in it. Because it's just, like, she's not very picky when it comes to drinks. She likes that undertone of sweetness.
Well, then, there is a nice cocktail prepared for you, which has a lovely little grenadine undertone, and you enjoy it for you. And as that happens, but we're not done yet, because a little birdie has told me, and by birdie I mean the boss man himself, that it's your anniversary soon now, isn't it?
Indeed it is.
Now, that's specifically for that. Do enjoy yourself, and he basically makes it, he vanishes behind the bar, makes it look like he's lifting up something very heavy, and then he just places a singular cupcake with a candle in front of you. Do enjoy yourself. Don't eat it all in one go.
Oh, that's
Have fun
Well,
with it.
now that is precious.
That's amazing.
Oh my
Happy
gosh, thank
anniversary.
you.
I
I
hear
appreciate
cupcake.
Wait, I ain't got no fucking cupcake.
Last time I checked, you never told me when your anniversary was.
Oh. Yeah, I kind of I guess it's kind of a problem you don't talk to nobody, huh?
Yeah, that's. I mean, she's one of the most vocal ones, and I mean, ever since you fixed the entire cable issue I had with the bar, a lot of the machines are actually properly working, so you would have gotten the cupcake regardless, dear. So, by all means.
I appreciate it very much, thank you. And I do hope that it's holding up okay.
It has been. So far, I have not had to kick any or so of the kegs beforehand, but now everything's going as smooth as possible. So I do have to appreciate that.
Perfect.
But still, now, focus shift. Oza kind of like does a little bit of a spin and points over towards Echo. So what about you, kid? What brings you here?
Echo originally was trying to hide behind Bonnie when he first walked in and everyone said hello. To which then Rand had grabbed him by the shoulder and dragged him, and now he's in between Elliot and Darius. So now he's just like sitting there, just sweating intensely.
Are you okay?
Hello. I'm Echo.
Elliot.
Hi, Echo. I'm Darius. He'll reach out a hint.
He takes it like hesitantly. Nice to
Boy, that
meet
shit
you.
bone.
The
Your
Minecraft
hands-
skeleton sound.
Your hand's really cold, sir.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's a condition I have. Don't worry about it.
he's got poor circulation. Don't you worry about him.
You pay no attention to the bucket inside of his sternum either.
They can't see that. That's inside the plate. It's hidden.
LR
Well,
pool
I mean,
minus one.
I could hear the splashing.
RDM.
A sloshing of the bucket. Well, no, listen. Elliot knows about it because we watched him put it into his chest cavity.
Yeah, don't -1 me. I saw that.
Is that normal for someone?
I mean, Darius wants to, like, partake in drinking, and usually when he drinks, it just falls out of him. So.
Yeah, it just goes right through me.
Okay.
Yeah, he's got a bit of a condition, well. Why don't you just show him, Darius?
Don't freak
Really,
the
the
poor
new
kid
guy?
out. Please don't freak the poor kid
He's
out.
gotta learn eventually.
I'm putting the bucket on my head. I can't look at this.
Okay.
You know about it already.
Nope, not risking it.
You are
I'll leave
pretty
it up
lucky
to-
you are pretty lucky by the fact that a lot of the other clientele has officially also left the bar. Though usually I wouldn't accept this, but since we're all, at least contractors in my case, full-on employee, you're fine. Go ahead.
I don't know what anyone is talking about right now.
Alright.
Let me know when it's over.
I'll just take off the mask entirely. Then. Revealing underneath the fake skeleton mask is a real skeleton.
Echo takes a moment, his eyes widen, and then he smiles. Fascinating.
I know, right?
He zooms up to his face and literally starts grabbing at it.
I
is this
do.
happening? What? How? Explain.
How about you just back up, like, 10 feet? Back up 10 feet.
What's he doing? I have no idea what's going on.
Darius,
He might be.
need a hand.
He might
He
be.
ain't scared of the slightest.
He might be dead, but he still has a sense of personal space, so I prefer he do that and keep that in mind.
Apologies. Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It seems to have broken you out of that nervous state you had there going for a bit.
He's immediately reaching into his coat pocket and taking out a notebook. I'm still a little bit nervous, but when you see something that you don't normally see every day, you feel inclined to study it. He starts sketching Darius's face, like, when you see something that isn't explained, and you want to research it.
Yeah,
So you're a skeleton.
He looks up and down. Last I checked. Yes.
Okay.
Is there a follow-up to that?
How do you feel about your bones?
I'm pretty attached to them.
How attached?
Like, how do you mean? Like, are they physically attached to me, or do I care about the bones I have? Do you care about your bones?
I don't see my bones, but I think I more care about the muscle that's attached to my bones that allows me to move, which you clearly don't
All
have.
right. So since you seem to not care about your bones, may I have a leg bone?
No.
Ooh, don't answer that.
Darius.
What? He's asking me if I'm attached to my bones. How would he like it if I took one of his?
I mean,
I'm not. Oh no! You misunderstand, sir. I'm not gonna ask about one of your bones. I'm asking if I can take a shaving of your bone.
I don't know if that's much better.
What?
A
I also
shaving.
prefer. Elizabeth kind of just like while he's cleaning the glass stops. Is like, I also prefer you don't do that while you're at my bar.
Yeah.
Oh.
Darius, just pop off a finger and give him one.
Well, obviously,
Darius will turn to
Or you
Elliot.
could ask him to spare us some ribs.
Hey, there we are. That was a good pun.
I'm so mad.
Osmo rolls his eyes, and then after that comment,
Well
refills
done, intern.
your
Well
sparkling
done.
water.
Nice one, newbie. Nice one.
Oh,
Listen,
that
I was gonna say
okay.
they're about to have bones to pick with each other, but that's pretty good.
All right, I got a question to ask Elliot real quick. If he were to ask you to take a shaving of your skin, would you say yes?
If they paid me enough.
That's not the answer I was looking for. How about you, Ren?
Fuck it off, Elliot. I mean, sure. Cost
Y'all
some
are
pretty penny
wild.
though.
Y'all are... Okay, none of these are the answers I was looking for.
Darius, I feel like you're not winning this argument.
I'm not giving him a shaving of my bones. They don't grow back like that.
Darius, you're asking us for a normal answer to this question.
Okay, so if you don't want to give me a shaving of your bone, do you mind if I look at one of your bones? Just like study it.
Whoa, take him out to dinner first.
That's a little forward there, new guy.
Beat me by 2 seconds.
Bonnie's gonna scoot over and just grab Echo by the shoulders.
Okay. Yeah.
Apologies. He's from the academy that I used to go to. We went there together, and he's very, very studious.
I've never seen something like this. This is a breakthrough.
I have a question for him then. Why exactly is he here then?
That's a good question. Shouldn't you be studying bookworm?
Yeah, Echo.
Yeah, why are you
What's
here?
your story?
Is that how you're gonna pronounce my name?
I mean, you did say it 2 or 3 times when you were trying to get it out, so sure.
So is Echo 4 times, or is it Echo 3 times?
I think it was like 3, maybe 2.
It's just Echo.
That's a long name tag.
It's just Echo.
Just
All
Echo?
right,
Okay, hi, Just Echo.
No, my goodness. Take the bucket off. Thunk.
So is it just Echo? Is it 3 Echoes? I'm confused.
It is Echo. My name is Echo.
Just 1 Echo.
Just 1 Echo.
All right, well, Glasses, can you answer the question? Why are you here?
Ramil, I do feel that, much like the rest of us, he's inclined to discuss that at his own pace.
Fine.
I know you can be pushy here. You know what? How about this? How about you leave a kid alone until he opens up himself? In the meantime, here you go. And as much as kind of refills your drink for free. Just enjoy yourself. Lean back a little bit.
No, I'm sorry. That was my bad. It came on a little strong there.
Did I say something wrong?
You didn't say nothing, kid.
Fine. In its own time.
In fact, I'd say it's a bit refreshing to be looked at in my real face and not have them A, attack me, or B, throw up.
Sorry about that.
I mean, it's fascinating. How would people not be fascinated by the fact of a person is living yet they're not living?
Well, if you happen to have weak stomach, that's one thing.
Yeah. That's me. Hi.
Oh, hello.
Echo, Elliot, Elliot, Echo.
Hi. Hi.
Hello.
I'm
Hello.
I'm Elliot.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Would you take the? He takes the bucket off of Elliot's head.
I don't know. I was getting quite comfortable with it on my head. I'm gonna be honest.
Introduce yourself proper.
Elliot Frost, mailman.
There you go.
Elliot, we're all male people here.
Aren't we all couriers?
But there are some females here too.
I said male people.
Yeah, there's female people.
I think the term usually is called women.
Well,
I'm a mailman.
Wow, this entire scene has become very tense and very thick with heavy air. How about I just give everybody a good drink? How about we just all loosen up a little bit and explain to each other where we're coming from?
You know
Thank
what?
you, Oz.
I wouldn't say no to that.
Basically, Ozma just basically goes around and you could tell him a drink that ever he wants and has available, and you get that for free and enjoy yourself.
Mug of grog, please.
As you get.
You know what? I'll spice it up a little bit. Water with 2 ice cubes.
Ooh, daring are we today?
Daring.
He basically puts the glass with 1 ice cube in front of you, and then basically showmanship between 2 tongs just kind of like jumps the ice cube from one to another and gently places it into the glass before
Nice.
going to the next customer.
Very nice.
Rand's like clapping, like yeah.
May I have the spiciest thing you have on the menu?
I could get you like a whole pepper if you want.
Sure. We'll warm up the soul.
I am curious how that's gonna work out.
He's basically, as that happens, Ozu basically goes into a small little cupboard that he has, where there is basically a small, I would say, good like carton-sized box, and he basically puts on gloves, as he then proceeds to pull out a pepper about the size of, let's say, maybe like the size of a battery, like an AA battery. But you see it is red, it has black stains, there is some green mixed into it. You know, like, people know for a fact that this is, for the people that have been here for a while, these things are, if you eat them, you need to sign a waiver before you fucking eat those.
Oz?
What?
Didn't the last guy that tried to eat that, expire?
I was going to get the paper.
Wait, isn't Smiles already dead?
I wanted to do, well, I guess if that's the case. He puts a waiver in front of you, saying, this is more just formality. I understand that you're already passed, but if this little thing should make you pass again, you cannot be able to have anybody or so sue us afterwards.
There's no worry about that. I always get back up. You'll sign the waiver.
Wonderful. That's all I needed to hear. Ozma takes a small, basically a little coffee plate, puts the pepper nice and tiny on there, and slowly pushes it over to in front of Darius. Feel free to take whatever you want. My recommendation is don't eat the stem as well. The stem has a little bit more of a bitter taste to it.
At least it didn't burst into flames this time when you tried to move it.
Can skeletons taste?
Let's find out.
Speaking
As soon as that happens, you see Ozma take off the gloves and make sure to not touch them at all and just immediately in the trash can, and he washes his hands thoroughly. He's making triple sure nothing is on his hands.
Darius will just start eating the pepper.
Friendly?
Yeah.
It ain't no thing.
This shit ain't nothing to you, man.
And interesting note, you don't hear anything hit the bucket.
Oh.
Huh.
Do you guys hear anything?
Something's about to happen.
What? There's supposed to be a splash or something.
Darius is just looking extremely happy, and he's just sitting there chewing, having a grand old time.
I don't know if I'm disgusted or impressed.
You continue to
Um,
fascinate and terrify me every day, Darius.
It helps warm the soul.
Squints.
That's an understatement. I feel like it warmed a lot of other things as well with the last person dated.
All right, fellas, we're at about time. I'm gonna have y'all wrap up, have your little cinematic everything, and then we'll say goodbye.
Oh, I know a way to say goodbye.
Now,
That's a permanent goodbye.
oh, hey, Ramil, didn't the duck say like no firearms inside?
Put the
I'm
damn gun
meditating.
away.
Stop
Minus
shooting
one,
me!
minus one,
Stop
minus
it!
one.
Dude.
Stop it! Stop acknowledging me!
Dude, for the goofiness, do you actually pull a gun when you say that? Just to kind of like, this is our goodbye. We're good.
You know-
Continue.
No, that didn't happen. Move on.
Didn't happen.
I will
Non-canon.
ask though, before we turn in for the night, did the boss man say anything about like new assignments?
Yeah, he said that in the future there might be some new contracts coming up.
Did
Well, I
he
mean,
say who was gonna be working with who? Because I mean, we
Mm.
got 2 newbies.
No, he didn't specify. He just said there may be some new work in the near future.
All I know
like-
that he told me is that he asked us not to leave the building or nothing. So I'm assuming it's soon.
And almost like on the bell, you all hear a voice in your head. The familiar voice of a duck kenku that says, "Stay all within the bar." As after that one moment, I have a job for all of you.
Man, speak his name and he shall appear. Hi, boss man.
I'd prefer to have everybody available who is able to be of service when it comes to the next delivery as soon as possible within my office. That also includes the 2 newbies. I feel like it's time for you guys to sort of see what you're worth.
I'm gonna say we end there.
Hey,
Yeah!
We did it. Let's go.
Session 0, let's go.
We survived.
Woo, yeah, baby.
See, I know, like, this feels like session 5, because we had, like, 3 session zeros. We had so many session
So many
zeros.
session zeros.
And basically had an impromptu mini arc as well. Just
Seven.
So many bits I can't use now because y'all did them already.
especially the one that was from last night. Especially that one.
God, that was an epic.
Y'all don't know
Sorry,
about that.
please
Though.
go ahead, Luca.
So 1 second while I fucking get things moved, and I can stop listening.
Just looks like,
Rising duck for a sec.
just looks like I'm scared of Selman.
I mean, I would be too. He's too big.
Yeah.
Big
Selman's
boy
harsh.
with anchor.
Man's is too big.
He's too big. He can't be
Man's
in
got.
Smash.
Man's got. You can't be in Smash. It can't happen. He's too big.
They're
This
all
King K. Rool. He's good.
He's banned from competitive.
If Ridley can be in Smash, my boy Selman can be in Smash.
Who we smashing?
Hi guys.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Whoa.
Not everyone's here, but most people are here.
All my.
Oh, my.
Where the hell are
my fellas.
All my fellas.
Where are my fellas?
Most of my fellas.
Mod check,
Almost all
fellas.
my fellas.
Mod check, fellas.
With my fellas.
Fellas are here.
Fellas.
So yeah. That's the shit. A bit clusterfucky. Yeah, it do be like that when there's 9 people plus NPCs.
Yeah, not enough room on the stage.
Okay, I am back. Apologies about that.
That said, that's not gonna happen very often. On occasion, we'll have all hands sessions, which this is what that was. However, it'll be my pleasure to introduce you to the actual parties now. So, please meet the gang.
at them.
Under door
There
number
they
one.
are.
It's us.
I would like to introduce A-Team, aka Coming Shores, featuring Friendly as Darius,
Hello.
B as Bonnie,
Hello.
E as Echo,
Good day.
Marlo as Kanto, who I don't know if she's back yet.
Hello.
Hi, Marlo.
I've been here the whole time.
Crystal as Misha. That's Coming Shores, a bunch of freaks, and then B Team, aka Fading Times, is just 4 dudes.
We're
As
just
we call
dudes.
them, the boys.
The boys are back in town.
My fellas.
Oh my fellas.
Uh,
Oh my fellas.
featuring Free Coyote as Ran,
Hi there, everyone.
Bear as Selman,
Evening.
Guy as Elliot,
Oh.
and Cole as Ramil.
Morning, because if it was a good morning, I wouldn't fucking be here.
Yeah. These are my chuckle fucks for the next few weeks.
You put me
Rather
down.
pessimistic for the
Selman,
length of this.
Selman, put me down. Put me down.
No.
Come on, put me down.
I'm gonna kick your
No.
fucking ass.
No,
Okay, come
you,
here.
you stay away from me, Elliot.
I'm gonna fucking freaking.
I
Would be like hospital food, bitch.
You think if we
Don't
put
get
them in the
us.
hospital, we wouldn't have to deal with them for a while?
You guys know the session's over, right?
No, it never ends.
We're living
we just,
this.
we just fall into it whenever we're around each other. We can't help it.
So inside a hospital again.
I said one whole thing last night and y'all RP'd for 2 hours.
Listen, all the world's a stage, and baby, we're the clowns.
Yeah. I think we're gonna have a proper wrap up, including the answering of questions, the classic Luca Madupla gray background doodling bullshit, tomorrow. Around same start time. But yeah. We done. I guess I need to look at, because I didn't have my thing on, what y'all gifted me fucking subs for.
Money.
Gross.
Money.
I hate money.
Support.
Money.
Let's see. Hey, Friendly Explosion. Thank you for the Prime.
Hello.
Patty, thank you for the 1 month. Cornier Comet. Thank you for the Prime. Captain Obvious, thank you for the Prime. Cole gifted 5 things to my community. Fuck you, Cole.
Goes around, comes around.
That's my job.
No, it's not.
It's my job.
Continue.
Dragon was taken with Solon. Thank you for the tier 1. Do follower, dirty. Thank you for the Prime. Craig, thank you for the tier 1. Craig, thank you for gifting to Timeless.
Hey, yo.
Black Alchemist, thank you for the tier 1. Craig, thank you for the tier 1 gift to Cole.
Hey.
Alice, thank you for the Prime. And Lead Pipe, thank you for the tier 1. Also, welcome to the new followers of Bear. And Key.
Hi, Bear. Hi, Key.
He's literally the new guy.
Nice to meet you two.
Waver, Vibe Check VA.
I'm newer than new.
Oh, those are my homies.
Your homies.
All my homies.
Fellas.
That's it. Movie over. Get out of my house.
You can go home.
You can leave.
Woo!
You can go.
Can we get 10 gifted subs in the chat right
Shut the fuck up. It's not happening. I'm going to bed.
Timeless, we are live, by the way, in case you didn't know.
All right, everybody.
Yeah, I was gonna say, has anybody pinged Timeless?
Not check, timeless.
Oh no.
No, it's okay. You missed that bit.
I missed it.
You missed
Yeah,
that
you
bit,
missed
Mr. Has a Job.
Oh, I missed it on account of what? All right, chat. Time to get back in your cars and drive out from the drive-through.
But wait, there's an after-credits scene. We're in a hospital.
We're not doing the hospital again.
No,
I'll get the Papa
not
G
that
music.
Hey, listen, the next time we do the hospital, it'll be for realsies,
We're
okay?
in a jail cell. We hear a harmonica.
No!
What you in for, partner?
It's gonna be as simple as
I wanted her to tell y'all about last weekend. Fine. I didn't think it was super important, but I'll talk about it. But last weekend on the 29th was me and Timeless's 1-year anniversary.
Hey.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go!
hell yeah.
Let's go. It is extremely
It's
important.
no, it's important to me. I didn't think it was relevant to the stream.
365 days of love and companionship.
I didn't think it was relevant to the stream. It's everything to me.
This is so sad. Can we get 20 gifted?
I'm going to punt you, Crystal.
Can we get some feel bads, man, in chat?
Yeah.
Feels bad, man.
Feels bad, man, ignored.
I just wanted the people who care about you to know you're happy. I am happy. I haven't been this happy in a very long time. I love being happy. Stop.
Yeah, I got one.
Stop posting sad faces. I'm happy.
And we're happy for y'all.
You're so cooked.
Oh God, make it stop! Get me out of the voice! Stop! Stop! Let me out!
Quick,
Yeah,
channel
there's-
transfer.
there's-
Channel
there's-
transfer.
Yeah.
No, okay, all right, okay. If I channel, who? No.
See, the
Oh,
key
don't
is
worry.
to just not have character voices.
Yeehaw,
The key's
never
not have
leaves.
characters. Just be
Wait.
self-inserts.
Yeah,
We are exceptionally happy for
every
you two.
NPC is just me wearing a different mustache and hat.
I actually am a really tall dog man.
Yeah, it's no,
you
I
for
can
that.
confirm. We went to high school together.
Their real name is Michael, too.
Actual bird. I may or may not exist.
It's a mononym.
All the NPCs are just
I
you with a mustache.
Yeah, and I'm 3 inches tall IRL. I have to stand on
duck.
my desk right now.
Microscopic.
I'm
True.
just a duck.
True, HB is a duck. Can confirm.
He's just a duck.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to end stream anymore.
An ordinary
I got a
duck.
I mean,
I think there's a button.
if we keep riffing, then maybe eventually,
Maybe we'll actually get the scenario.
Yeah.
Riff, you can't riff your way out of stream.
He did.
We will
He
never
did.
stop.
He did get me flowers. He did get me chocolate.
Aw.
He was
Let's
fully
go.
prepared to
There you
buy for
go.
my entire dinner, but his paycheck fucked him over, so he did it
Aw.
equals because we're cool like that. I got him
Aw.
G-Sups.
Wait, what type of G
flavor.
The only
I
one
saw
that
that.
matters. The only
It's
one
so
that
good.
matters, motherfucker. Guacamole gamer mode.
You're so rude. You're so rude.
Shout out
You're so
Russian
rude.
Badger.
I heard from people Brand Risk is also pretty good.
I also got one that's just called Blue. Because of course
Blue.
I did.
Yeah, blue.
We got blue.
Does she want blue?
I got Blue.
Blue is mad decent.
She don't want yellow.
I like Blue.
I've also
Why did she
heard
get
that
purple?
Horrible.
I've heard that
Purple.
the aptly named Good is good, surprisingly.
Good. I thought you were saying shit for a second.
Can I play the fucking radio ad, Cole?
Go for it.
Fantastic.
Radio ad.
1 second.
It's out of my hands. You can do whatever you want with that at this point.
You got a radio ad.
One small problem.
Sponsored.
I'm God.
On God? For real?
For real, for real.
For real? For real?
For real, for real.
Yes.
For teal.
Also, by the way, you guys don't have context, but this is what I mean when I say that we got a little too excited about this one-shot. This was supposed to be a one-shot. This was supposed to be an off-stream, just try out the game system real quick.
Then you realize,
Hey, shut up.
fuck, it's fun.
It's a lot of fun.
Guys, I'm trying to play audio. You need to be quiet.
This is stupid.
Hey, do I really have to do this? Seriously?
Fine. We here at the Void Venture Company want nothing more than the safe delivery of your packages. Because after all, nothing's more important to us than our very valued customers. BVC, ship with us.
That's all you're getting. I'm not doing that shit again.
Yay! Okay, you can talk now.
That was great.
I already was.
Hey, that's cheating.
Who's that handsome guy?
Who's that handsome guy?
Who is that handsome guy right there?
Ramiro, I didn't know you did radio.
I can't do this anymore, guys. Stop roleplaying.
It never ends. It never ends.
I can't have more than one of you in a call without y'all roleplaying with each other.
Mr. Bones' wild ride. The ride never ends.
Stop
The rad
being
never
ran.
ends.
Be Coyote.
I can't stop. It's stuck in my voice now.
The power of Christ compels.
Expel Ran from my voice, please.
Yes, Cole?
Legitimately, though, we need to cut ourselves off. We need to wrap
Yeah,
things
we
up.
do need to
Yeah,
wrap.
that's true. We should wrap up.
Okay.
Thank you all. This is a blast.
This was fun. Hi, I'm Luca Madupla. For some reason, I'm in charge of this. Next to me is HB. He's helping me be in charge of it. And then we got my players. Players, please introduce yourselves in order of how you appear in the group chat.
Hi, I'm Cole. I'm a VTuber. I do silly voices. Hi.
Hi, I'm Crystal. I'm an artist VTuber. I do also silly voices.
Hi, I'm Coyote. I'm a role player and writer, and I dabble in some funny voices.
Hi, I am Friendly Explosion, and I am a VR role player / just general role player. So, hello.
Hi, I'm Guy. I'm a +1, and I don't feel safe. I want to go home.
Guy, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Hi, I'm V. I am a soon-to-be VTuber and do a little bit of everything. Sometimes writing, sometimes music, mostly music. You will hopefully hear some of that soon.
Hello, I am Key. I am a role player and a writer. You will not see me anywhere other than here.
That's my son.
Hi, I'm Marlo. I don't do a damn thing.
And I'm Timeless, and I came here to crash your party.
How
You
dare
just
you?
put that in your mouth.
Thank you. Thank you.
Chat, I
There he
miss
goes.
my wife.
It's been 3 seconds.
We miss your wife too.
And
I miss my
guess
wife.
I'm Bear. I do podcast stuff. I run an art community.
We did it.
We did it.
Everyone give a bow. I think.
I can't do
I
that.
refuse.
We're
I can't
PNGs.
do
We
that.
can't. We
So
can't.
now
I
we
mean, I'm
find
not even a
ourselves
PG, I don't see
on the
myself.
road.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm a disembodied voice.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye bye. Bye bye now. Bye bye.
Bye now.
Goodbye.
So long.
Nice meeting